Good morning. There we are. What are we rocking this with toys in the background? No, you can't hear a thing. Don't wanna play. Oh, you know what happened? You know what helps? If I actually turn on the game this time. Oh my god, yeah, making a mess, buddy. Making a mess. That's the life here, ladies. And gentle people, mushy, we are live. No, don't choose that game. That's going to be wrong. Don't choose, as much as I think people want to hear me play Metal Gear, not today. But it'll happen. I guarantee you that next week. Yeah, live with Charles Cold Steel 3. Come on, load up for me here. Come on, Obi. There she blows.
Stop.
Make it stop. All right. Hey, don't be crazy. Come on. Living room.
No.
Come on. You want me to put this in the living room?
No.
No? Living room? Okay, cars. I know it takes some. Come on. Come on, put them in here. No? Alright. I can't yell at a child for, essentially wanting to play in their own room. If you haven't catched. What is this? Loading game, what are we? 142 hours deep. Vestigial Branch is about where we're heading, but it looks like it's like the end of a chapter, maybe? The end of a field day for sure. Come on, give me some. There. I know we got some ratings and whatnot that happened. So there was that. There was a. You gotta shut that heat off, man. I tell you. I tell you what. All right, what are you doing under there? A car? Oh, right on into the 16th. Field exercises day 2 means more quests and more shenanigans. Ay. Living room with that. Maybe we're moving on somewhere. That'd be nice, right? No, the summer festival's all in its comeuppings. At least I think so. We getting ready for something? Well, after we captured those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. Our reports say that a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Yeah, as soon as the summer festival starts up, we're going to lose them all in a swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're going to avoid that is by using martial law and the Imperial Army. And you don't want to do that during tourist season, right? It doesn't really add up for the hotels and the restaurants, around that time. But if we bring the army into it, it will no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion too. Not to mention it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I'd much prefer to settle this with arrests than with tanks. That's where you kids come in. Arresting people. Agreed. Well, working with the main campus and the guild, we'll snatch them all up one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of the crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support as well, Lady LeGuin, Professor Schmidt. I've also sent a few new special requests I'd like you to take a look at. Understood. Please contact us if anything comes up. I certainly will. Thank you. All right, let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the professor's communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels in the west side of Heimdall. There, we'll set up a communication network while we hunt down and dispose of the Republic's agents. Arresting? We're arresting them? Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Ramda. However, it appears it's only been recently developed, so They're not yet mastered its use. If the General and Orlando are in the field, I'm certain a platoon or two will be no issue. True, but on the flip side, if they've got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. Oh, I suppose I won't hold back then. The safety of our students should be our top priority, so please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Arundel. If there's any further movement, please let us know. You got it. Well, good luck, everyone. And with this operation and with Class 7's new and old, doodles. While we're on the subject, you had to talk a lot about things yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, like what are your friends going to be doing? They split across the city to gather information. They might have found something, so if we run into any of them, we should check. Got it. So, who'll be patrolling the entire city? We'll need to determine how the agents are headed somehow. Alright, day 2 of our field exercises has begun. Let's get to it. Our time limit is 4 p.m. If the agents are not apprehended by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have results by then. The sirens won't be ringing today. Yeah, ma'am. All right, we got the plan. Well, no, we haven't made a master plan yet, but we have quests, I think, coming to us. That's it. I get a really big feeling there that Randy's got the B team there, but you do have Randy and Principal Le Guin, so I mean, to call that a B team ain't really fair. This seems pretty serious. We're up against Calvert's Special Forces. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, but Principal Aurelia and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced. Tita's orbital gear will be finally deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad we participated in the testing. Looks like it'll be fun, but so does patrolling the city. Look, let's check the requests. Demi required all of them. The students at St. Astrea's Girls' School have been facing a rather serious issue. We're too short-handed to deal with it ourselves and would like to ask for help. Please meet with the Girls' Student Council President for more details. The Heimdall Airport received a package with no address on it. We ask for your help. Contact Simmons in the airport cargo department. A dangerous monster has appeared beneath Heimdall. We at City Hall request the monster's extermination. The monster is a mega kraken in its underground passage. Notice, Western Heimdall. If you can spare the time, patrol the Heimdall Airport and the Carol Imperial Villa. A request from the girls' school? And patrolling the Heimdall Airport. It seems we should go to the Carol Imperial Villa as well. You may find some clues there. Taking into account the 2 places we didn't check yesterday, we'll need to patrol every block. Alright, let's begin the second day of our special operations missions. So I'm trying to think of do I want to go to the villa and to the airport first? You'll be able to progress the story once you have completed at least 2 of these requests. Okay. Well, first of all, we always hit the tub. We always hit the tub. Hand in some stuff here if need be. Celestin, I didn't know you were here. I heard what happened last night over the comms. When I heard that other members of the staff were planning on attending the matters at the field exercise camp, I knew I couldn't sit idle. Even though you won't be able to join us in battle, your presence here is, well, I'm afraid I don't have the words. I've got a couple. Reassuring, comforting, much appreciated. You guys flatter me, truly. For what it's worth, I will be working with Toa in facility and communications. If there's anything you need, merely just say the word and I'll oblige as best I can. Thanks so much there, my friend. I always go in those wrong... I'm always just under the impression of well, we'll find it, right? I'll leave the formation of the squads up to Principal Le Guin. Yeah, I'm glad the students have Orlando and the principal there to lead them. They've contributed so much to the branch campus already, but I'm relieved as I can rely on them as well. There's a tub at the end we can get into. Hi, Becky. Yo, I heard things kicked off. Becky, you came to help out at the field exercise camp? I don't have it in me to put out the times like this. Honestly though, martial law? Just Calvin to push the government this far. Anyway, I've taken over management of the materials fed to Blanche campus students. Jesus, shout is all you need if anything at all. Of course, thank you. We'll check out the equipment. Hopefully you got something new, Becky. Start with a checking out of the limited items. Mini wrenches, RF bulbs. See, these are things I'm wondering, like, are they needed at all? DJ, good morning. We're at her early here today, right? Oh yeah, you gotta love me some Beckies. But I think we got them all. Yeah, look, Becky. You don't have much here.
And I'll get you what you need. Hope to see you again.
Starting to have some actual money though.
Hope to see you again.
Or at least until I find weapons. But, all right. Well, I would have thought there would have been peeps on here, but just hit the tubs. Take a shower. Get in there. Scrubbing up, dubbing, bobbing, done. Showering with my clothes on. Mint! Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you're in a real pickle. I didn't expect to see you. Yeah, everyone's on board here. We're getting into the nitty-gritty of it, if I do say so myself. Well, I mean, I wish I could reassure you, but we all just have to do our part, no matter what happens. And my part is maintenance. I'm gonna make sure everything is ready to roll out.
I mentioned to get started.
You just don't have anything. There's no upgrades, nothing. I feel like maybe, I know it's all literally to money there, but I feel like in other games that was like
I mentioned to get
that was like a little faster, maybe, or slower. I mean,
see you later. Alrighty, let's begin.
still no more, and there was always more master quartz. Again, not that I'm complaining. I got the best of the best of the best at the moment, but it is just still a little odd. Valimar, I'm gonna have a little conversation with you. Sensation. Do you feel something, Valimar? You mentioned that Emma told you the spirits have been active. Sensation is familiar to me, though from what I cannot recall. Well, that sounds like kind of ominous. I apologize. I wish I could provide you more information. It's fine. We appreciate the warning. Just know that we'll be on high alert. Valimar, just please be ready for anything. Indeed, I'll be prepared to move at a moment's notice. Oh my god, fakedoors.com. It's the worst! I probably could have got out there, but just not paying enough attention there. All right, everyone's just basically just Heimdalled in right here. Heimdalled? Hey, I made a funny. I'm assuming I really don't have to talk. Well, gee, I guess just talk with everybody, right? Hey, can we get that robot out in the living room? Come on.
No.
Living room. I'll turn it on for you. Yes, I'll turn it on. Look. Oh, I know you guys can't hear it, but I'm losing my goddamn mind when my son is just like reefing on like 8 toys. Oh, so that's probably what that is Sandy wants them moon truffles. Good old moral is high. Professor Shithead has nothing to argue with and say, probably. It's more and mere fledgling. Before he came in here, we got 3 semi-required quests. And then they mentioned of going over to the villa and to the airport for patrols. Do I want to do those patrols first before I do the 3 quests? It said I had to do 2 of those quests to move the story main forward. So I'm guessing, like, you know, going to the villa and the airport, even though there's a quest at the airport, would probably be at least something. Ladies, do we all have anything to add here? You know, adding in character profiles, perhaps, or anything like that, Miss Green Hair? Yeah, see, I didn't know they would have, like, so much to just say and do and comment on. The Golden Rakshasa! Wait, who is Mercury? Is that a somebody I should be aware of? Like, look, I've heard of Gumbercules, okay? I've heard of them. But, generally, Mercury, haven't really that. Yeah, you can do that. I did all the semi-required quests. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them, obviously. But it's just one of those things they sort of word weirdly that, like, you could do this, you could do that, but you know, they're not like, you know, I wouldn't be shocked if they told me, like, I couldn't do those things early on, right? Like I go to take a look at the villa and it tells me you can't go over there, right?
You will.
One of those thingies.
I'll take a look then.
Hopefully I got something to add there for you, Battle Valerie. No, nothing. Nothing at all for Valerie. God damn it. We can talk, right? Maybe about your music career or something. No? Tatiana! Oh, Princess Leia.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Probably nothing. Not enough documents, and that's fine. You know, you can't always have everything you need. Louise, hi. I feel like she has to get up pretty early in the morning to get that whatever waves going on in that hairdo there. There's no way that she just wakes up with that. No way. I mean, look, every once in a while, I think everybody gets lucky. You have the weird. You just stumble up from bed and you take a look and you just maybe run your hand through your head once and you're like, you know, I could go without my day like this and just everything's good, you know. The bed head, where it works out, actually. Can I talk to this thing? No, that's not real. I mean, it is real. Tita does get into it and whatnot, but I mean, you know. I think it's a pretty lucky guy. He sure is. Sure is. I wish I could get a little bit more of a deeper look into... I feel like this is why I liked the lines in Cold Steel. Sky. Only because you didn't have to go and buy them separately, right? If you wanted to achieve, say, Diamond Nova... You had to put all the, you know, a bunch of the lower end blues, and then you'd get it. You'd get rewarded with it. I do, but I just don't know if, like, there's a need for it, right? Like, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. But it also doesn't really have the anything really fancy. Like, we probably have to get to the point of making them. Like, you know, the ones where it takes 3 break 3s to make a break 17 or something like that. But yeah, we finally do have some points to put forward, which is really nice, actually. So, I mean, maybe stuff like Diamond Nova, you know, might be a good spot, you know, just throwing some points in there, obviously. Like, the high ends, you know, could be probably pretty good. So, maybe I'll do that.
Thanks.
In a hot moment. Yeah, what was the one? I guess, no, she does.
Thanks.
Even she doesn't have it. Oh, well. Well, I guess it would be the strengthen.
Help.
No? No? No.
Thanks.
No. No. All right. Sandy, I have some truffles for you here. So, please finally take those from me. All right. Give Moon truffles. 3. Hopefully, this is enough. What do you play? It's not a long weekend for you guys in America, is it? 2? The appearance of the aroma. It's just like the memo on the recipe said. On 3? Thank you. All right, let's get cooking. No, next week. Okay, yeah. It's what, Veterans Day? They're getting pretty close into Monster Hunter level food that looks good here. Memorial Day, okay. Is Memorial Day and Veterans Day 2 different things? I guess they are, right? But sort of maybe meaning the same thing. Or is Veterans Day meant to celebrate veterans who may still be alive, and then Memorial Day is for the ones who have been lost through wars or whatever would be my guess, right? Yeah, we all sort of have like weird things on. Like you guys have 2 of them. Like we have one in November. It's called Remembrance Day. That's sort of like our military-esque, day. But it's not. It's like it's one of those weird things. Like it's a bank holiday, I guess, but it's not like a real holiday. And it's funny because you can tell the stupid semantics of politics always play a factor. Like, look, as someone who's employed and likes having free days off, not that I get the free days off, because whatever my schedule is, I work. So if it happens on a holiday or whatever, Christmas doesn't matter. But their argument of not turning Remembrance Day in Canada as an official holiday is because they think we have too many holidays and that it's too close to like Christmas and just comes off of Thanksgiving, which is ours in October. Like it's so stupid. And it's like, you just know, like some bureaucrat moron has bitched and moaned to the government and said, like, we already pay them enough for these days off. I can't afford to be paying them for more days. When in reality, it's supposed to be meant to, just like Memorial Day or Veterans Day, is to remember those who have been lost in war. Like, whether you take fucking 5 minutes of your day or you spend your entire day remembering those that were lost and fighting for your rights and freedoms and all that jazz, it doesn't matter. Just give me the day off. Not laughing matter, though. So are we enjoying some moon truffle cooked here? I guess so.
Bon appetit!
Bone apple tea. Yes, there we go. I hope, certainly hope, that I learn this recipe after this. Oh, could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Well, yes, let's put that aside for a moment. Yeah. Dig in while it's still warm. All right, guys, let's eat. Thank you for the food. Oh my, when blinking, all of our plates were suddenly picked clean. How do I even describe it? Like, the flavor and the smell were both so deep. Agreed. I didn't expect such a magnificent dish. Felt a little too light to me. Definitely good, though. Yeah, I feel like Ash maybe needed a little bit more bread, perhaps, with the soupy-like texture there, I'm assuming. But it was amazing. You said it was called Lenheim Risotto? That's the same name Principal Oliver uses when he dresses up as a performer. That's where I remember it from. Well, actually, there's a reason for that. The truth is, the one who created this recipe was named Ariel Lenheim. So yeah, he never changed his name. Like, he was always Olivier. So he was Olivier Lenheim. Now we're gonna find out maybe who Ariel Lenheim is. Oh, the late mother of Prince Olivier. Prince Olivert. Prince's mother. That's a bit shocking, actually. Do you know Mr. Prince, then? Sorry. I didn't really mean to keep it from you guys or anything, but My hometown, Ulster, is also the hometown of Prince Oliver's mother. So, it's also where the prince grew up. Oh, I see. I had no idea. Neither did I. I'm certain my brother would have known. We now know that you and the prince share a hometown, but how did you end up with a recipe from the prince's mother? Well, you see, Ulster's a very small town in the countryside. Everyone who lives there knows each other, practically one big family. It's like the soup Nazi from Seinfeld. Maybe Ash did ask for bread, and then, the soup Nazi forgot about it, and then he was told, you want bread? $2. And, Jerry's trying to, get it going, move on. No soup for you. That's it. So she used to help out at the family inn. There she wrote down the recipe passed on through her family and left us the notes. Well, thanks so much for the food. I'm sure Prince Oliver would have liked to have tried it too. Oh, yes. I mean, if I ever have the opportunity, I'd love to prepare this for him. I'm sure to let him know next time I'll see him. Oh, thanks, Tita. Oh, by the by, still plenty left over, so packet to go for you there. And that's how we learned a heck of a recipe, I think. Please? Please? Well, we got 9 of them. We did not learn the recipe. That dish you're fixing to get is pretty good. Mm-hmm. I'm missing 2, it looks like. But you said like in this game they don't do the you eat something and then it's and then you learn it, right? Which is a little unfortunate if you ask me. I liked that. I liked that I was given that stuff and here you go, but I wanted to see what it did. See, I don't think it's one of these things. I think it was an item. I just gotta find where. I'm trying to find new. Lenheim risotto. 5,100 EP. 9 of them. Pretty good. Yeah, risotto is under items. I haven't had a risotto in a long time. All right. We've talked with Sandy was the next one. Kyrie's still got something. All right, yeah. I really don't need anything from Kyrie, but it's always good to see because you never know, you might miss something. You just might.
Take care.
And I found like it's funny. Another thing, battle scopes. Use those a ton when I realized like their true power. Instead of using like analyze or just like if you needed to do something. But I also found like because in this game someone has an analyzed craft or an orbment where you don't have to worry about once you've destroyed something, if you're gonna see it again, you already know everything. So it is nice that it's that, but some things I'm you just miss a little bit, right?
Come again. Just tell me what you need.
You have nothing. Oh, I saw you're missing 2 recipes. One recipe you need to go to Foresta Tavern in the capital. Okay. Boy, all of these damn shops with everybody. Yeah, we'll get there. Like I said, this sounds like this is pretty much a go everywhere. Before obviously shit's probably gonna go down, obviously. So yeah, everyone's counting on everybody. Everyone here has to work together. This is a big comeuppance thing going on. Freddy, you making some serious stuff. I just wish like maybe possibly we get Freddy some type of surgery to just put those eyes a little bit more closer together. It's they're wide as saucers, and I just do get the feeling he's just high on meth all the time. All the time. And even thinking as Freddy is reliable. If you saw this guy without knowing his story, you absolutely would have zero clue. These are all really good. We don't see that? Even that. How many of those? We got 2. Let's get 3. You forget that they cure ailments. See, that would actually be really good if that other that master quartz that makes, you know, items work everywhere. Stuff like that to remember. I'm too stupid to remember stuff like that, obviously. So, you know. And we're just gonna get sort of 5 of everything here. Goddamn caterpillar fungus. Not around.
Give it a try. You've got good taste.
Anyway, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, what do you get for that Senin gem? Emperor Perch, which we haven't caught yet.
Come again.
All right, and finally, Wayne Gretzky. Didn't know he wore glasses, but he is getting up there in age, so don't get cocky. Or get cocky. Yeah, the last fish. All right. Alrighty. Can't let my cute little kiddos get injured on my watch. Gonna need to put a lot of thought into squad composition here. First off, I'll have Wayne and Freddy cover the flanks. Shouldn't bother him right now. He is in it. Toa, hi. Given who we're up against, I'm nervous about sending everyone in battle, but we'll just have to have faith in Randy and the principal. Be careful, Class 7. Oh, I will. All right. How does everyone talk to? Save the game. Well, I don't know if they changed up everything. No, they didn't. Everything is hunky-dory. Very good. Get the bikes, Grandma! Oh, so are we going to head over to the villa by bike? And what about what they wanted Monster Underground? No, it'll be fast if we ride a special train from Heimdall Station to get to the villa. And since the wanted monster's underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the race course. Arrangements should be made that will us place from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks in our path that we didn't take during our chase yesterday? Indeed. The wanted monster must be lurking in one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's just move on already. Boy, they truly do let you go back and fix everywhere. So, if I want to go to the villa first, it's better to take the train from Heimdall. And to get to the monster, you go through the cemetery or the race course. So we'll head there. I feel like, you know, we could obviously probably ride the bike.
Time to ride.
Because we're just in a hurry to get over there. I mean, this isn't really what Jordan does per games here, folks, but we could save some time here. So let's go to the villa first. Let's nail that out and all right. I'm gonna say the central station. Sounds about right. Train to Carroll Imperial Villa. There we go. There should be a special train going from the station to Carroll Imperial Villa. Should we board the train and make our way there? Absolutely. Reed and the others headed to Heimdall Central Station and waited for the train headed to Carroll Imperial Villa. Get on to our Harry Potter road, please. Is this train going to be acceptable? We just came off of the Durflinger where, you know, we got our own bedrooms and everything. Regardless if it's a...
This special train to the Carroll Imperial Villa will now be departing.
Looks like a tram, a little bit. You know, coming from Heimdall, that makes sense. Oh, that appears what it is. Tram and train. Oh, that's not really far either. Okay. I'll run with you, game. I'll run with you. Now, I'm thinking of a villa as like an old folks' home, but I don't think that's what this is over here. Could be. Well, that looks nice. Okay. Or it's a rich person here. Weren't we here in another game? I recognize this. Wow. just look at this place. Is that a waterfall? It's like we're in a fairy tale. It's a new sight around every corner. And I didn't think Heimdall was home to anything like this. Only the best for the Imperial family. Shame it's so cloudy, though. It's not my first time at this villa. Alphen invited me a few times when we were classmates. And I don't think it's the only repeat visitor. I've heard that Thor's military academy made quite a mark here 2 years ago. Yeah, us. Is that so? Come to think of it, I believe my brother mentioned something similar. Come on, spill. Well, you know. You want some sour candies? All right, I'll go grab a drink. So let's go get you something. Finish your donut. All right, back. Thank you. No need to hide it. This was the very place that claimed Soleus and I stood against your Class 7. No way! Yeah, I did hear something about those lines. Damn, remind me not to mess with you, little bunny. Come on now. Let's not cast any aspirations on her for that. She was undercover. Can't blame her. I never really talked about it, though. And it's all in the past, right? Right. Oh, that lost its fizz. That's right. Stuck in my mind because of the way it moved Class 7 to Tears. Okay. That's the story I want to hear. My new instructor Reen's heart belonged to another. Yeah, but his sister? That's pretty kinky. It was just a brotherly sister reunion. I tell them all, Tina. I believe I already have. I swear to God. All right, you said place to fish. Certainly is. Look at that. Lots to do here. All right, so is this guy just like stumbling around? Just a tourist, eh? Just a humbling tour. I mean, look, I probably expected more tourists to be here, especially with, the summer festival and all happening, but
Look at all those fish.
that did not sound like Ash for like a hot second. Yeah, I could get used to this. So this is like the prince's like fake getaway type of thing. Yeah, Vivi, take a picture for her, and then we're gonna go fishing for sure. Boy, the clouds do look gloomy, and I don't think it has anything to do with weather for some apparent reason.
So, Green,
I'm very much under the impression of like something else is going down and it ain't just rain.
now let's see. Oh, wow.
Maybe I'm just a
I'll
realist.
send you your reward.
Hey. I love the little wink there, eh? Oh, and see, wait, did she just blink when she winked? I wasn't expecting that. All right, let's fish.
There.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, that is that could be our boy.
I got it.
The Mega Arowana. It's not our big boy.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, look at that cute little thing. Oh, ain't that pink. All right.
I got it.
He did. Records?
There.
Let's do the 3B.
Nice.
Oh, walking through the cab walk, yeah.
I got it.
Cobalt crab. Yo, I remember catching a lot of those in the other games. Welcome one and all. We're accepting visitors on different stripes today. His Majesty wishes for everyone to share into the beautiful sights of summer and to see the world as he sees it. I caught in total, I'm missing one. That emperor fish. So if he's there, I could just keep fishing. Just whether or not he's there or not. Okay, yeah. Got them all. We're like Pokemon.
This violin sounds awfully familiar.
Didn't know he was here.
Look at that. Is this an Elliot sighting? What's with the crowd? It seems they've gathered for a performance. Instructor, could it be? All signs point to yes. Well, let's go find out for ourselves. We should be able to get through the villa. After you, instructor. She just wanted to stare at our ass, which is not wrong. I mean, I'm sure Reen's got a good ass. Solid keister. You know, an ass that just won't quit. I'm not like a huge Blue Jay fan, nor am I a giant New York Yankees fan. But I don't understand the pettiness between the two of them. Like, I know you watch baseball, DJ, like, but I just don't like, because I'm so like, the Toronto media blows everything out of proportion, regardless of what happens with teams, whether it's hockey, baseball, whatever. So they were playing the New York Yankees, and Aaron Judge, I don't know if you saw it, like he did one of these like side eye, like he was in the batting in the batter's box, and like they caught him looking over like to his right hand side, and like so everyone's like, oh my god, they're cheating! Like It's so freaking annoying to me to think of someone who played baseball at a relatively high level when I was younger. I played junior baseball. The type of baseball where you don't have to pay for it. I wasn't paid. I wasn't that good, but I mean where, it was basically you're good enough to where you don't have to pay. That type of stuff. Anyways, and I know things have changed. All the crap of what's he looking at? Who cares? If you are shitty enough at the professional level that you are not good enough to hide your signs or not to tip off what you're throwing in this day and age, you deserve to get a 460-foot home run belted off you at center field. Okay? Wait, it's so annoying just to hear the two of them. I swear to God, the Toronto media just tries to make up shit about anything that is really irrelevant. They get on them about the base coaches need to be in their little box. Are you kidding me? I've never seen in all my years of watching professional baseball, I've ever seen those coaches stay in that little box at the side. Never. And now they're supposed to do it? Better make that box bigger, I guess. My God. Talk about a rant to start the morning, eh? This place is freaking huge. Can we even see all of it? It's just all a few, but a couple of rooms we're only allowed here, so. Yeah, go upstairs here. All right. Just ahead is where they hold the singing ceremonies. And that's the exact spot where we fought Altina. What a glorious spot that was to fight someone, too. The pavilion should be that way. Yeah, let's go. All right. Yeah, so the villa is where we want to go see singing, but we'll go upstairs first. There's black records here. All right. Daddy, don't look around so much. You're making it so obvious you're a tourist. Look, that chandelier is so pretty. Let's get a picture. You were saying? I heard this place had a long history, but I didn't know it was so beautiful inside. There's so much to see in here, I might just trip and fall. What is that? What does that mean? Butler Greaves. The Carroll Imperial Villa was built in the Middle Ages to serve as the Imperial summer family's residence. Many members of the Imperial family have enjoyed it over the years. Emperor Eugent used it often when he was a prince. So it's just like the royal family's little get-together. Is Butler Greaves going to come up and yell at me like, "Please, sir, you're not allowed up here. You're one of the Cretan." He's going to snuff his nose up at me like William Regal does. He's a man's man. I don't see anything upstairs here. Are you sure? Usually they're glowing. A lot of wasted space. There's not even a bedroom up there for crying out loud. Oh, heaven forbid you want to go past this velvet rope, though. Ah! You don't have a name, it means you're not important to talk to. Sorry, that's just the way we're working here. What day am I on? The 16th. Day 2. Gaius! Oh, I thought that was like a cat behind him. Okay, fair enough. Nice chapeau, Elliot. And we bow. What, are you about to hit off on the golf course or what? I'm very confused. So this is Elliot Craig. I can see why he's such a popular musician. You can see what he does with a staff. That's all good, DJ. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Wow. He's even better than he was at St. Arc. I agree. Perhaps emotional expression is important after all. No kidding. It was great. I guess it didn't totally suck. And high praise coming from you, Ash. You made it after all. Yeah, just in case. But wow, I never knew how popular Elliot was. Well, he did just release a new record. I will find Jingo on this day so you can give her the mishy things and probably get that best accessory in the game. Well, that and the word that we'd be playing at the Imperial Villa spread like wildfire. A venue like this draws a crowd. A crowd of like 6 people are here though, guys. Like, I mean, I understand playing at the Royal Palace's, place. Sure, but it's not like there's a, stadium full of thousands of people here. Sorry about all that. They've been asking me to play here for a while now. Oh, you guys must be the new members of Class 7. Gaius told me about you. It's a pleasure. I adore your new record. Oh, you bought it? You're making me blush. You're not half bad with that violin. Look like you're hardly old enough to play it, though. This big guy you lucky run or something, or what? Ash, please. I'm really sorry. He has no manners. You imagine that was just all Gaius was just somebody to help lug around the violin or two that Elliot needs? He's just my hired help. That's all. I've actually grown too, right, since I graduated, but I think my growing days are beyond me. At least you're taller than Yuna. I'm quite a man, if you ask me. You mean it? Anyway, we're here for. Let's talk info. The Imperial Villa doesn't seem to have any listening devices set anywhere. I mean, aside from the rare occasions like today, the Imperial family are the only ones here who are ever here. Yeah, I can't imagine the agents would have planted any listening devices here. I don't think we'll see the Imperial family around here either. Not while the public are running amok in their villa. Right. Okay, Gaius, tell them what you know. Oh? Well, it's not much information as it's a feeling. I can feel the wind here much stronger than anywhere else, including the malicious wind blowing from the heart of Heimdall. Hence the black clouds, maybe. Come on again, and with this all-called crap? I'm not like Emma. I can't sense magical energy. But we Nords have lived in harmony with the wind for many, many years. And in that time, the wind has offered us signs of things to come, forebodings of war, omens of evil. In the last 6 months, I've felt this wind more stronger than I ever have before. Is that the reason you left the Empire? One of them, yes. What are you waving at? Oh, I forgot you had the Falcon friend. Don't run with candies.
Are you going to also?
No, Mommy's got to work, so we gotta wait for her to finish work. Then we're gonna go. Get down while you're chewing stuff. Come on, stop.
Hey.
I will hit. No, you're obsessed with A. I gotta find a game that doesn't have A buttons.
I had a.
I want you to use the potty. Come on.
No.
Okay, then go in the living room. Otherwise, we're going to the potty. No, we're going to the potty then. Okay, you gotta go in the big potty. Not getting A.
Yes.
No, stop. Let's go. Come on. No, Logan. Stop. Stop acting up. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh man, I'm gonna treat next week like a work week and have 17-hour streams every day. Wake up at 6 a.m. just because. Oh, ZL's here too, huh? Yeah, he's helping me read the wind. Check the northeast this time. You still feel something wavering? I do. What do you mean by wavering? Oh, I'm no Gaius, but as best as I can tell, it's a fluctuation in the wind. To be honest, I can kind of sense a sort of dissonance or discord as well. So whatever the waver is, it's something that a professional musician can hear. It's not good if they can both sense that something's wrong. I'm guessing that the malicious wind I feel is connected to this wavering. And this is something I didn't sense when I arrived in Heimdall yesterday. Could it be some sort of instrument set up by the Calvardian agents? I can't rule out the possibility, but there's something spiritual about it. It feels like the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands or Lohengrin Castle, or even the Infernal Castle. Castle. Now remember, we saw a cutscene with the Calvardian agents. Got surrounded by what was the name of those? There's like 6 or 7 of them. They all surrounded them. Nosferatus. There's like 6 or 8. Like those are. I'm sure they did not meet the day they wanted, but yes. So we do know, like, again, that's one of the things where good storytelling, you tell the player, but they don't know. Well, that's a solid lead, guys. Thanks. We'll look into it. Well, we'll be out here for long too, so just let us know how things go. All right. I don't think I really need to chat with everybody here. They're just audience members. You two lovebirds, sure. Yeah, I mean, how's the Carol Imperial Villa? Has it been like this? I mean, what do you mean? Well, it just feels different than it did 2 years ago. There's a chance it's just my imagination, but the color of the wind is different. Look, this guy's getting a little silly. I can feel and sense the wind and the colors of it, and he's just talking about the way it feels. I have a feeling that Gaius, in his bringing up from the Nord Highlands, I feel like they were in a little bit of a medicinal marijuana, that type of stuff. You reached out to your dad, but he's stuck. Deployment of the heavy tanks and the Panzer Soldats. Knowing him, he'll leap into action the moment martial law is declared. That's a lot of firepower. Wait, are you saying that Elliot's dad is... Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody! Olaf Craig, Division Commander of the 4th Armored Division. Craig the Red. Some say he's the strongest general in the Imperial Army. Second in command is Instructor Neidhart, my brother's best friend. What the heck? Anything else you guys want to fill me in on, Vander? Shrimp's really supposed to be the badass general's son? I call bullshit. Harsh, but fair. My mom and sister are both pianists. I take after them. All right, back to the concert. I don't want to keep all these excited people waiting. You're a true professional, Elliot. It'll be nice to have something to watch while I wait for Zio to come back. All right. Did they, I wanted to ask you, I forgot the last time. Did they do any dark matches or anything after the show? Or did they just pretty much wrap it up, the SmackDown that you went to? All right, I don't think, yeah. So it's probably not anything going on here. Shibbity. Yeah, they'd be in green, so there's nothing here. Dark match before and 2 dark matches after. Okay, that's good. All right, I guess now is the airport was the next one, but there's 2 sort of quests there. Can I not? I can't take the train back? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, for this day, I pretty much explored all of the capital, then did the quests, yeah.
Let us go there.
No, you can watch one in the living room. No, you're not going to even be in here. Stop doing that, please. Okay, but don't do that.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I hate when he does that. Yeah, I could fast travel. I've already. Oh, did I like run into something and I have already forgotten about it? I did, probably. Oh, that's right, Mr. Scorpion Man.
Roar! Helix strike! My turn. Strike!
No, the Scorpion ran into me. Ah, semantics.
An opening. 8's down.
It's mine! Here I go! Wide open!
Good opportunity to bring up the brave points just in case we do run into something, you know, absolutely silly. Oh, you already have the Diamond Nova.
Arcus activate.
It's gonna be a year before you use it, though. So
8's down.
It's mine!
I'll end it. Let's go.
It's my turn! Yeah! Nice! We did it!
sure did. All right, how's that streaming room coming, by the way, as well? That's not far to walk. Did you see that OBS? Did you see that Twitch added alerts? I was like confused by that. Of all the things like Twitch decides to add on their own, which also is dog shit. Why did they have me remove my weapon? Wait, that was weird. I was just a little confused. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna start at Van Queer Street. Talk to the guard. Oh, that's the new guy over there, Mickle. He's too stiff. Man, I can't watch this. It's a good thing I came over to help. Martial law? Really? Hoorah! I'll find those spies before everything, sure. Oh, only if they try passing through here, though, that is. Now that I think of it, I found this book yesterday. We announced it would be kept in the Lost and Found, but no one has yet to claim it. Today's the last day we'll be able to hold it. Would you like it? Heartless Edgar. Hey, that's a good... Thank you there, DJ. Yeah, a book. And one that was like sort of like a secret. Wouldn't even have known. All right. Yeah, let's go to the airport. And then, like I said, then we'll start from Van Queer Street and move our way over from there. Ah. Always ready to work.
Hello?
Mushy mushy.
Instructor Schwarzer, what is the status of your special ops missions?
Well, all of our ducks are in a row over here. Didn't expect that to be fun from Randy, but I'm assuming this conversation would have happened regardless of where I decided to go inside of Heimdall, just making sure everyone's on the same page, obviously, so. Where are my bubbles, Buble? Where are my bubbles? Leave the underground to us. All right. Boy, good thing I didn't try to stay up and watch the hockey game last night. I think they went into 5 overtimes. All right, well, Jessica and Louise are helping track that special unit. I hope they'll be okay. Don't worry. They made it through just as much as we have. Yeah, I'm sure with Principal Legreen and Instructor Randy there with them, they'll be just fine. You're right. Let's have faith in them. We need to focus on our own duties now. No need to tell me this. Let's get going. I'm assuming hockey isn't really a thing out your way. I mean, it's weird of like, as a Canadian, hockey is like, you know, it's in our blood type of thing. But we always make fun of the southern states, yet shockingly, it's 4 southern states who are fighting for the Stanley Cup in the end, relatively speaking. Yeah, they do, but I just don't know if like they, you know, if it's people are interested in it. Because, you know, Phoenix has a hockey team and nobody cares about them. No, we'll do them later. No, it's cold out right now. Look, it's cold out. You have to wait till later. Okay? Yes. No, we're not doing bubbles. No.
No bubbles.
No, no bubbles. No. No. Stop. Stop. Look, we're going to potty. We're going to pee. My God, 5 minutes of my life, I swear. Yeah, how was the experience? Not too bad, right? It's just, you know, watch a little black thing move around on ice. Yeah, it's, you know, whatever. The airport is huge. The lobby alone's bigger than Crossbell's entire airport. Well, it is the biggest airport in the Empire. I heard they just completed some renovations to expand it earlier this year in order to offer direct flights to Crossbell, Uri, and Haliask. Airships and trains have become integral parts of today's travel infrastructure. It's safe to say their popularity will continue to grow at an alarming rate. Even though tickets are still really pricey. It's pretty crowded in here, don't you think? Yeah, where's the airport bar? That's what we're looking for. That's the important thing. And because the summer festival is approaching, the number of inbound flights from abroad must be staggering. We can go out onto the flight deck. Let's add it to our patrol. Lots of places to see. People to chat with. Do you have a name? Nope. Tourist. Tourist. All of you are tourists. Oh, but you look interesting. No, still nothing. All right, can I buy a flight somewhere or what? 7 major cities and 5 international destinations, but I'm not allowed to buy any of them. Come on, Barkley. Sell me a ticket. Come on. I want first class. Private. Can't fly anywhere. Garbage is what that is, DJ. Garbage. The request from the airport came from the cargo division, right? Well, let's ask around. Hello, we're from Thor's branch campus. I believe we received a request. Oh, you're all here. Thanks for coming. There's something I wanted to ask of you. A package with an unknown destination? Just don't say the word bomb. Ba-bomb, ba-bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, ba-bomb, bomb, 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 bomb. Yeah, why don't you send it on over to a delivery company? Well, just take a look. It's probably someone trying to ship a dildo. Oh, that's how you bring up packages? Looks like this place uses state-of-the-art technology. Well, yeah, one of the upgrades we made last year was automating parcel management. And here it is. This is the package in question. Arrived 2 days ago, but no one has come to retrieve it. Shipping tag fell off and no one knows where it's supposed to be delivered. However, it's labeled with valuable and handle with care stickers. From the looks of it, I think it's a painting. It could be priceless. Gotcha. Guess you can't be reckless with it. That's correct, and we don't know what to do, so that's where you come in. Offer to help. But what should we do? I mean, all we know is a painting. We can't just blindly go around asking people. Heimdall's far too big. Let's just calm down and look for some hints. It's not like we can't glean some clues from the package itself. Oh, you're right. Legible letters. It says Lepanto. Lepano. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I saw that name somewhere on the main street. Let me check my records. Analysis complete. Van Queer Street, department store. Lepanto and Company. Way to go, Allie! You guys figured that out like it was nothing. Oh, well, now that we've figured it out, why don't you hand it off to the delivery company, because we're not UPS here. We're not out here FedExing shit to the whores. Okay, that's an old Rob Schneider joke. But that was pretty impressive. You should be proud. Instructor, what are you doing? Let's get going. It's not out of our way, so we should deliver it. Department store in the main drag. Quick tram ride and we'll be done. Sounds easy enough. All right, we'll head out. Now we just shove that up our bum? Is that what happened or what? There's the airport bar. Oh, that's not an airport bar. Herge! A weird name. Oh, but you do offer higher rates for this exchange business. Tropical. Sure. And we got that. That's that. All these things you offer, and you only offer me 2 things? 2 of them. Are you high? It was even at the beginning when we came in here. The ominous dark cloud was shown coming in. Something's happening, people. Something's happening here. You'll be fine. When you talk to Jingo, you may be able to make some good quartz. Okay, I'm hopeful. How come airships really didn't take off in our world? Was it the Hindenburg or whatever that just gave it a bad go? Looks a little too industrial here. for my take, right? Periodic flights are currently departing from gates 1 and 4. If you'd like a certain catch flight, please hurry. As a reminder, watch your step when boarding, and please be careful. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fall into these machines. Be disastrous. See, I know that, like, the inner RPG player in me, I know, like, I look here and I only see the red thing, and that's fine, and people. And I know, like, in this game, I could rely heavily on seeing a green star if there's something down there, but it's just like, explore. Explore. Even though there's nothing there. I need to trust what the game offers me. There's nothing there. Just go where we need to be. Already talked to him. Morbiel. Dick 3, 10 minutes preparing for landing.
Oh, hey guys.
I did not even realize that was Elisa until just now.
Ah, is that who I think it is?
That's her grandpa, isn't it? Good to see you again, sir.
Word, I nearly didn't recognize you. Has it really only been a year and a half? I've seen your face in magazines and such, but they didn't do you justice at all. You've become quite the young stud. I can't say I blame Elisa for wanting a piece of...
Ugh, grandfather!
You're Elisa's grandpa? Then you would be the former chairman of the RF group.
That's right. I was chairman until that demon daughter of mine drove me out. But I'm sure if I told you I'm an old acquaintance of Schmidt's, that might land a bit closer to home for you all.
Oh, I see. Another member of the crazy old scientist club. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, so this is the new Class 7, eh?
It is.
These cuties are just as nice as the ones in your old class.
I settled down the Viagra there, Gwyn.
The pink-haired one has some nice proportions. And the silver-haired one is like a porcelain doll.
Do you have a filter, Gramps? I mean, that's one thing you need to know. Old people have no filter, right? They just spew in there, and then if you do get on them, like, I'm too old to care about that stuff, right?
And I can tell at a glance, this young thing here is one spicy little devil.
Grandfather?
Yeah, well. It's clear to me you're in diamonds in the rough. Take care of these kids. Be sure to polish them up them dazzling gems. Well, they've only started working well together as a team, and we've still got a ton of work ahead of us. What are you two doing here? Yeah, if I remember correctly, you guys said you were helping Gwyn with his errands, right, Elisa? Yeah, I'm gonna go check the airport's records and security systems. Earlier, I found both a listening device and a micro camera hidden away. Worrying. So they're tracking our every move. I've heard a little bit about what's going on. It seems pretty serious. And from the sounds of it, what's going on behind the scenes is even more so. What are you be talking about? On top of that, I hear Angelica has gone missing too. I'm sure Lord Ragnar is worried sick. I should hit up some of my contacts and see if they've seen her. I don't think her disappearance is related to the Calvardian agents, though. Most likely, judging by the state of the cemetery. About that, I asked Mother and Sharon to look into things. George's disappearance, too. So, what? No, he's not George anymore. Does he go by Georg or something like that? Something weird? Probably wearing, like, turtlenecks and whatnot. Gwyn? Elisa?
An airship will be landing at Dock 3 shortly.
It's here. Perfect. Right on time. It's downed. Is that the sound of its engines? That's right. It's all too familiar to residents of Heimdall. The airship built with Libertarian technology. A high-speed cruiser, Courageous. It's a giant-ass airship. Prince! Ain't that Sam?
Felicitations, members of the new Class 7.
We meet again, and so soon at that. Truly, this must be the will of the goddess.
Yeah, God, Dad. Salutations, everyone. Una, Kurt, Altina, and the newer members, Muse and Ash as well. It's lovely to see you again, Your Highness. Yeah, you sure look like a debaucherous prince, all right. Come on, Ash. But I heard the Crimson Wings are on high alert securing Heimdall skies. So, were you with them, Your Highness? Indeed, I was, after around a half a year's absence. With everything that's going on, well, the courageous crew have returned aboard. I imagine now is the opportune time to gather all of the resources. You need an emote of Laura Dad. Yeah. Just like that one. There have been reports of unidentified airships flying over the central part of the Empire recently. Our primary objective is to prevent them from entering the capital's airspace. It could just be the Society, but it's likely Calvert. The compact airship technology is more advanced than the RFs. Wait, is that what you're here to talk about? Yes, Gwyn has been our advisor since the Courageous was completed. We need to talk about our plans regarding these Calvardian airships. That being said, once we're done resupplying, we'll be leaving. It should be in about 30 minutes. Martial law goes into effect at 4 p.m. I'd like to avoid that. Certainly capturing one of those ships would be a good way to discover what's going on. We should recommence our operations here too. Prince Albert, Viscount RC, can we count on you? Yes, understood. The branch campus, the main campus, Old Class 7 and the Guild. Connections to all of them. I'm counting on you to take care of the city and the underground. Oh. Stealth functions, eh? No B-52s or what? Nothing loud and in charge or what? Well, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, sure. I mean, leave it up to one ship. But I mean, if it was gonna be a ship, the Courageous is the one doing the job. So nothing wrong with that. No, I wanted to talk to. And talk, Prince. There we go. Yeah. They're actually all meeting here, Oliver. So, everything just sort of is out there. But yes, Crow Armbrust. He was from Jirai, yes? Back when it was independent. His story and Jirai's are both really heartbreaking. And regarding Jirai, I've heard some particularly unsavory rumors about the circumstances behind its annexation. There's nothing I can tell you about that right now, but I can say I won't let that trend continue. Well, the ship should be ready to go. Hopefully we'll meet during the summer festival. Why do I have a weird feeling that this martial law thing is going to happen, And, I mean, I know they're getting up to ready to go in a half an hour, but, it just doesn't really add up nicely that they're going to be able to leave. By the by, the micro cameras and other fancy listening devices are the Verne Company's handiwork, no doubt about it. By using orbital waves turned to special frequencies, they're quite handy for conducting mid-range surveillance. Then, does that mean the airships hanging in the skies near Heimdall are backup for the agents? But anyways, we can leave that mess to the Viscount. You be careful out there, okay? And about Angelica in the cemetery, I'll try to find out any information we can. Right now, we just need to prioritize the situation with Calvert as soon as we're done. I feel the same way. I'll do everything in my power to find her, no matter what. Well, What kind of things were those two up to last night? Huh? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? I'm talking about sweet reunions with your gal pal. You got back pretty late last night. Now, right now, no. Later. I said I promised later. No, later. I will hit A. Later, though, okay?
A then.
I have to read it. No. Oh, ho, ho. Tale of young love unfolding right under my nose. Ah, the sweet, delicate flower of youth. Snuck back in before sunrise, huh? You sly dog, you. Yeah, there's a lot of A's. 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 A? Are we Canadian, eh?
I hit A.
No. What do you guys think? They were in each other's arms for like 5 minutes and straight back to Crossbell.
I hit A.
Far beyond the level of just a friend's hug. No, your hands are covered in veggie stick dust.
I'm gonna do A. I hit A.
All right. Please stop adding fuel to the fire. I guess we're all done at the airport. Well, we got to deliver that package, but oh, so what was it on Van Queer Street? I believe it actually was, because now that has a thing. So we'll just start. Oh yes. Was it there? Come on, did you finish your veggie sticks?
Yes.
And your hands wiped?
Yes. Yes.
And what a beaut! Matter how many times I see that. Well, why is that going by so quickly? "30 minutes until departure. Wrap up. Don't do that, please. Secret Agent Man. Wrong.
Nothing. Be right there.
Let me guess. Oh, we found a problem with the airship. It's gonna need a little bit extra maintenance. Give me a reason to keep it here a little longer than a half an hour, right? Who didn't see that Who didn't see that coming? Three customers are supposed to come today to pick up a special order. Some of them will be showcased at the party tomorrow. Just thinking about it gets me excited. You know, like, why not get things excited about that, right? Oh, well, that's nice. I mean, I feel like you should tell Sifa before, you know, things go terribly, terribly wrong. Nice stream style. Thank you. I can't take the credit, though, CFG Games. I can't take the credit. I give it to the lovely chat I have here, who came up with a few ideas, and I was like, that's the one that fits today. But thank you. How are you? Oh God, the move. It's just nothing fits. No, you know, we can be Cape people if we want, but weren't you people just? Oh no, Owner Howard, eh? Melvy seemed chipper. Putting together your outfit for the summer festival, eh? Oh yes, Mr. Howard. I'm going out on a date tomorrow, so well, can I ask you for some advice? What kind of advice are we talking about here, Melvy? So, I'm thinking about wearing these two together. What, like, just boots? I hope you're wearing the same boots together, right? That could help. Good, big Trails fan. Me too. I feel like you wouldn't stumble on into a Trails stream without being a fan. Like, no one's sitting there going around, hey, look, this guy's wearing a Babe Magnet shirt and he looks like he's having a good time, but, you know, what more could go on here, right? Yeah, no problem, Johannes. I'm happy to help out here. Absolutely. Now, can we modify some things here? No. Maybe it'll make some quartz here. Maybe. Take a look at the sluts. Covers nothing. Okay. So these were the ones. These were the ones. I already have 6 of those. Still really nothing that like screams out to me. I'm on my first playthrough of 3 at the moment. Me too. Yeah, I've just been playing through them all. I'm not as I mean, I would love to finish 4 before Reverie, but time is not on my side here. I mean, I do play a few other games, not just this at the same time, but I can take my time. I've always had the thought, CFG, that like, especially for people who want to watch streaming, I feel like if I, take my time and get to Reverie, because if you want to stream Reverie at the very beginning, you're gonna have a lot of people who are gonna be like, oh, I'd love to watch it, but I want to play it myself. So you have maybe just a few lurkers. Whereas if you wait a few months, like myself probably will, then everyone sort of can backseat and help you out a little bit, from mistakes that may or may not happen, type of thing. So yeah, there are things here. And it's a diamond supernova. Diamond supernova. Yeah, there are some things, but even they require a lot. Yeah, so I'll probably be able to start 4, obviously. But, yeah, are you a streamer yourself? Silver measure. I don't know if that's something we want or not. All right, we'll bounce out of here. Not really much to go on about it. A bunch of, just a couple of, this is a street, right? Well, maybe this isn't, because, they've got these stanchions here, so, you just can't be, just a couple of Karens having a cute, I streamed, but not the Trails series recently. Yeah, so what keeps you busy in the streaming if you don't stream the Trails games? I mean, some people prefer to stream different stuff, especially like it's like, RPGs eat up a lot of time. So, folks want me to play the Final Fantasies. Oh, okay, well that's still good. I just came off of Final Fantasy VII with a bunch of mods and the voice mod that recently came out. So, it looked all pretty and everything. Like, that was really nice. I enjoyed my time with that. But yeah, I feel like I gotta start at the beginning and play like. Really? Maybe I was extremely lucky. I am a small streamer. But I actually had the 2, like I had Suna mods and I had the official Crane who did the voice for Cloud and Barrett, I believe. They came into my stream, they hosted, they raided. But I never knew that the take of that was super terrible. Like I had people come in who were not fans of the voice mods. Just because of the way some of the voices were, but I always felt that you had to just remind people that like this wasn't some project where people are being paid money at all. It's a fan-made project. People didn't have the greatest setups, and I thought it was just okay. I thought it was really good for what it was, considering it was free, right? And considering the whole thing. Have juice.
Alright,
How are you? Sorry about that. I have a small human that runs my house apartment. Yeah, DJ is doing a Trails of Azure finish 0, so you know things are going well for her in that. We're all how about Persona? How about Persona? We're all lovers of that as well. Yeah, I'm with you. I want to. I never really played all I can always remember is I got on the Super Nintendo playing the Final Fantasy with Kane and I forgot what his name is. Whatever, it's Final Fantasy 2 or 4 or whatever, Japanese if you want to go. I never really played the old ones, and even like considering I love the series. It's funny of when I look back of the ones I finished. 7, 10. And then I played 11 and 14, and so I'm much like yourself. I'm gonna find myself playing basically all of them. I just got to pick up those pixel remasters and work my way through. But I know the voice mods are being added to 8 and 9. Oh, I forgot I finished 9 as well. But I would love to go back to all of them with voices. I liked what the voices were, but I did not know the Final Fantasy community was not a fan of those things. You double platinum Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale with cheese. Had the goal to finish and beat all of the Final Fantasy. So that's a good goal. Nothing wrong with that. Is this a guy who sells pickles? Golden Spear? Maybe? If I can't buy a pickle, I'm going to be upset. I can't buy a pickle. How do you call yourself the Golden Spear and not offer pickles? Right? Yeah, so if you're familiar with the Seventh Heaven mod, it's like a mod manager. That's for 7, Final Fantasy 7. It's just like a mod package. You download the thing and everything comes together. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And they are working on voice mods for Final Fantasy 8 and 9. So 8 is a very weird one, I think, because there is a mod manager, but it's behind like a Patreon, and it's not easy to really get a hold of. 9, there's the Memoria project, which cleans up stuff and makes everything run a little bit nicer. It's also called something else, but they changed the name. But yeah, so they're adding the voice mod to that mod, the Memoria project for 9 or whatever it is. And they're called Echo, the Echo S mods. So Echo S7, Echo S8, and Echo S9.
Okay.
So they should be out sometime, judging from when I talk to them. Good people, doing a lot of work. Usually Suna Mods, he's the guy who did the mods. He usually streams himself doing the mod. So there's a lot of work to it. But yeah, it's, like I said, all you have to remember is that it's a fan-made project. You know, some voices sound great. Some of them are going to sound a little odd or that they don't fit with the whole thing. But every single person in the game is voiced. Every single line, NPCs included. Every single piece of, line in that game is voiced. Yeah, it's insane. It is insane. And that's what I can appreciate. Like, it's funny because you may appreciate this as a streamer. You know, it's great to save your voice from having to do all of the talking and let them do it. And especially if it's a relatively decent project, right? I think I had this Solid Mountain before. I don't need to buy it, so we're moving on. We'll find somebody here. We packed it away to take to Nanny's. Nanny and Poppy's, okay?
Ava's got it too.
Yep, she's got one too. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Oh wait, you're not a shop here, silly. I'm sorry. I got all excited for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it's charging so you can use it later. Okay?
Like,
Yeah.
like up now.
I think if a game has a voiceover, it gives the game more express. Absolutely, absolutely. I don't know where it is. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, charging.
It's not charging. I know you want it, but I think it's put away so when we go away for the weekend. I don't know where it is. Can I find it, please?
I have it.
Here, back. Oh, yeah, I am sorry. Yeah, I played myself through the whole thing. Like basically, I started with Sky. Like this wasn't even really this series wasn't even on my radar. Like I didn't even know of this series, and then I sort of got a glimpse of a few people, other streamers that I watched and whatnot, and I was like, okay, like it looks cool, but like I had caught them like at Cold Steel, and then I just lurked because I didn't want to have anything ruined later on. So a bunch of people sort of had told me, you know, through like, no, yeah, like if you want to play this, start with Sky. And so I was like, okay. So I went through and played Sky, and then, you know, the whole deal was like, you know, I finished Sky, and then everyone's like, okay, now you're at the next sort of hurdle here. You know, there's Trails to Zero and Azure. But at the time they were not on Steam or anything like they are now. I had to buy them on Chinese Steam, Joy-Coland, I believe it's called, and then use the GeoFront patch, which put it into English, which was nice, but that was a little bit of you know, legwork. And then now we're sort of where we are now. Now, mind you, all of that time, you know, was taken many times, obviously. Yeah, and then there's the Yeez series. There's the Tokyo Xanadu series. There's a lot of stuff that obviously, you know, you can get into, you know, without even thinking about it. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, the Yeez series are a I've never played them, but they are an action RPG. Is more so than a traditional RPG fight, basically. Yeah, I mean, I think like they just realized when they were doing their you know, their quarterlies that you know, obviously the money was coming in rather nicely, and was there not a thing in here that, you know, they got to start putting stuff out in the West a little quicker, essentially. So, you know, I think they were on the right. Oh, I met Con. Oh, Con, that was that guy. Okay. You know, I think they were in the right track, you know, when they partnered with the GeoFront team. You know, when they realized that a company was doing their work for them just for fans. They're like, look, they did the work for us. That's how we got Trails to Zero and Azure, you know, literally, you know, for everybody else. So that's great to see those things coming up. And now I hope it goes forward with more. You're on our website and we're able to cover TGS. Look at you. Wow, TGS. Jelly. I mean, you know, TGS will probably end up being the biggest show for video games because E3 is all done. And I don't count Jeff Keighley's show. It's not that I'm not a fan of Jeff Keighley. I'm neutral to him, whatever. What his show and shows are just giant commercials. That's all they are. Whoever is going to throw the most amount of money at him that allows him to show a trailer or two. That's not what E3 was. That's not what TGS is. To a lesser extent. What's the other one? CGS, I think, is the other one. I can't remember. It's in Vegas or whatever. It's not really a video game one, but it's, you know, it's for technology. Oh yeah, I'm not denying that. EA. Yeah, sure, EA. Blame EA. No, E3 didn't help itself. You know, of course, COVID doesn't help either, but they sort of snubbed their nose at people like Keighley and everything who just wanted to help. And then, you know, now unfortunately it's not anything. But it's to me, what Keighley's show is not what E3 was. Yeah, and if E3 couldn't do what E3 was, then, I guess it's going to be TGS, and that's going to be in Japan. There are others, obviously. There's a German show, I believe. I believe there's one in Paris. But just at this point, there just isn't really a lot of anything at that level. And especially with streaming, with YouTube and whatnot, like Nintendo is jumped on this bandwagon long ago. That Nintendo decided we don't need to be at E3 and have a giant, stage presence when we could just spend a few bucks and put out a Nintendo Direct every 3 months with all of our games and just tell you when they're coming out. Certainly helped with Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, didn't they sell like 10 million copies in like 3 days or something? Like, ridiculous. So, and all the other companies eventually realized, like, you don't need to do that. It's not, I don't think you need a big show like E3 really anymore in today's media. You're going to be heading out to California next month for the Summer Game Fest, but I'm not holding my breath for it. It's, like I said, I'm just, they're not anything exciting. They're really not. It's unfortunate of he's the only guy really doing it. Like I said, I'm indifferent. I'm neutral to him. I don't like how everyone is. He's the new hotness, right? So everybody who's in the games media just flops over backwards for him now. Like, so it's a little, like I said, it's just a little too commercially for my take. World premiere. So this package was delivered to us. Its shape suggests it's a painting, but it was sent to me instead. Figured it was some sort of mistake. I tried sending it back out myself, but the label was torn off. Just one misfortune solved and another one pops up. Right, are there any clues?
Oh, hey.
Oh, Jingo! Just that. Sorry, got the name wrong. Yeah, oh God, she was out from the original from in Trails in the Sky.
Looks like you're hard at work, huh?
I don't know why I thought that was Jingo for a second. She has red hair and not even close to the same mannerisms. Yeah.
You seem like you're in a bit of a pinch. Is everything okay?
Well, actually, you're a shipping company, and we need someone to ship something off. Sounds like quite the hassle. Those shipping labels are prone to breaking. Cause me problems all the time. That wrapping paper? It's the same one as the Antique Art Dealers Association likes to use. The Antique Art Dealers Association? Yeah, they deal in antique art. They use a special material for their packaging that protects the contents better. They got a few stores in Heimdall, but I think Lucian in the Leisha district is the most famous. Come to think of it, they don't change their paintings every month. I'd say the probability is high. Well, thanks, we'll go check with them. Great, and if something happens, contact Capua Delivery Service. We might even be able to help. Well, we got our answer on that one. That's great. I feel like this guy should be having, Thomas, of all people. I wasn't expecting, I just thought this was just some nobody. If I recall correctly, the chef's parents are the ones who work at Thor's main campus. No wonder. You're that weirdo scholar we saved the other day. Instructor Thomas, what brings you here? Oh, I'm just here to meet someone who can wait on an empty stomach. Just hoping I'm able to play the role of mediator well. Is this the same person he said he was going to meet yesterday? Not sure. Well, no need to bother him. Let's be off. Oh, there's reason to bother all the time. Is this a small child just having a cup of tea? Did she mention pictures? Not the pictures I'm thinking of, obviously. Sir, ma'am, Greg? Hi, Greg. How are you? What are you offering up to me? You've got ambrosial nectar and sapetto tea. Oh, that's like the new Freddy special right there. 2100, little expensive, but we do have money, but it's the cures these ailments is what's exciting to me. All right. Heading on out of there, we're all done. Like I said, we've just been sort of moving our way up. We got all of those. The pie for us to go to the Imperial Chronicle, which probably won't even let me in. Businessman. Last time we were here, it was bugged to the nines. The military came here and told us not to talk about the listening devices. They must have been set by... Political relations are strained enough as it is. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Sir, can I go upstairs finally? Let's. Come on. Oh, Vivi? I sent her out to get a few interviews for the summer festival. Always talking about how she's the next scoop. And I need her at the least to bring in 1 or 2 small ones in the meantime. Current political situation is intriguing, but we're not allowed to pursue it. Let's do whatever we can. Did I go to the weapon shop? Is it on Van Queer Street? I feel like I may have missed it. Damn it, I missed it. Watson's weapon, because it's off in the corner there. I did not go there. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, and she plays cards. Well, there goes our afternoon. I sometimes do business with Nine Valley. Didn't expect Ashley's daughter to be out and about. She's a tough negotiator, to a terrifying degree. You guys have nothing. Nothing. All right, 20 more, huh? Price is going to be 20% higher, and if you're late, I'm hitting you with a penalty harder than any weapon you'll ever sell. Got it? I get it. You drive a hard bargain, little lady. Kid's from the exchange shop and leaves. So she's here. Looks like she's in the middle of a negotiation. Ah, it's a branch campus, folks. Ain't you playing tag with those Calvardians or something? How's that going? She ain't even trying to hide it. We're supposed to be keeping that top secret. Well, you're doing a terrible job if she knows. Anyways, I'm looking forward to hearing about what the army's up to. Good luck out there. Is she cheering for us? Not encouraging in any way. But thanks for just not getting involved in any of this. Hey, you play Vantage Masters, right? I hear you're pretty good. Well, I've been playing around Leaves here and there. Do you play too? Yep, sure do. But the kids in Leaves can't play worth a damn, so how about you? Want to take me on? Well, I mean, I'm not sure if I'll be any better, but sure, I'll play ya. You want to go? Would love to go. Okay, no, wait, I'm the one fighting with the I remember I switched. She's a witch. Witch versus swordsman.
Get it on.
Let's get it on. It's gonna take me a while to go out and bring out that Owenville anyways, so. Yep, your turn already. Well, I could call out the big boy. But I might sit on that for a minute. Targeted gains. Get on that pretty quick. I don't know. Can the swordsman reach me at the back there? I don't think it can. I wouldn't mind using that off the hop. Don't kill my Blix! Good. Damn it. I was an idiot. I did not think that through. Shit. 3, 4, 5. Just give you some things to smack up there. Oh, god damn it. Like, I mean, you're gonna pay for it. Wait, how did that happen? Okay. I don't know if the witch is gonna be a good spot here. Gonna have to get rid of that thing too. God damn it! This is not going the way of the dodo for me here. Yeah, I probably will switch back to the. I mean, I was having good movement with the paladin card or the nightmare or whatever, which one I was using. Jeez. God, that card does not take any like, maybe because it's in the back. Like, my God, I'm just getting ruined here. Yeah, I've got to get rid of that. I mean, they're all murdering me. I'm pretty close to dead here to begin with, which sucks. Not that I didn't expect Jingo to be pretty good here, but what do you attack twice? Oh, what card is this? God damn, I gotta find me a Greon. You're not close to death, Jordan. You're playing Trails of Cold Steel. No one is really dead. Yeah, how you doing? Oh my God, it is pretty close. Cat, how are ya? I can't kill anything here. All right, it's over and done with. It is. I will go and grab such a thing. How you guys doing? Cat, have you strolled yourself into the whole Zelda experience yet, or what? I feel like that would be up your alley. Well, I gotta challenge you again. We're gonna be, like I said, here all day. Edit the dick. Gonna switch that out for our knight. There we go. Not yet, but I've been playing Yakuza 6. I finished it today and I gotta get into that again. I gotta get into Yakuza. Not yet. I like Zelda a lot, but man, $70 is a lot. I'm about to go on a cruise. Like, try $90, Dad. $90, Divine Wing. That's what we pay up here in Canada for brand new games. But, you know, I just try not to buy too many new games or buy stuff on Steam sales and whatnot. It sucks. I like all of that. Please, there we go. Give it to me. Alrighty then. What can we... Okay, that's... Okay. We need to get things out early. Mommy hasn't gotten back to me yet. I don't know where it is. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's in the car.
My tablet.
No, it's in the car. Well, you can't have it. I'm not going down to the car because we're going to leave in the afternoon. So you just got to deal with it. Come on, and let's go have a beer, kid. Want a beer? Let's have a beer, kid. Let's have a beer. There you go.
Have it.
I don't have it, and we're not going to the car to get it. Come on. Like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's already starting with children. Whoa!
Daddy, you don't want the tablet.
I know, but we don't have it. Later. No, I don't have it. I don't. My favorite time of the stream. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Right. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. There it is. Thank you, Cat. Yeah. Any plans for the weekend, Cat? Divine Wing as well. Going to see the new John Wick movie. There's a new John Wick movie? There's a 4th John Wick movie? Where have I been? I mean, I know they print money, so why not have a new John Wick movie? And I love John Wick. All right, so here I'm confused. So this man can kill me. I don't want him to kill me. I don't want that. I don't want that out yet right now. And I would like. I need defense. That's what I need. Just get something out there, right? Just no. Can I do that? No. Oh, we can move them. Now Fast Furious movies, even though I also did not know a new Fast, that is not shocking to me because those just come out every 5 seconds. All the time. That's just like that's just the franchise, right? Just come out with new movies. That's what you do. That's what you do. This one is fast 10. Honestly, I would have thought they would have been near like 14 by now, but, you know, whichever. So I need more points to get that guy. Goyo Supremo! Is The Rock in this one? Probably not. I don't want to call him out yet. Cards and play game. Yeah, sure. Use it. There you go. There we go. Jordan's using the brain. The big brain. Oh, I don't want. Okay. See, that's what we can do. Kill him. Oh god, that was not what I wanted to do though. But well, you know. Another fast video. Oh boy, yeah. Oh, Cena is. You hold on. I can do it better. That guy, John Cena. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? Vin Diesel, I think, is a bad guy, right? So, if he's still in it, and who? Brie Larson, some woman who's into cheese, apparently. Okay. Okay, I can. Okay, we can do things here. Okay, I can put that on. Then I can. Okay, now I got 2 of these people. This is great. And they're protected. Can't move them though. Can't do. Okay, and you. Okay, and you can't do. Okay. Look at Jingo. Look at those Blix cards. Yeah, like I hope I get some of them. They're Oh my god, they are terrifying. I'm gonna need to take care of those really quickly. She is the hardest one we've dealt with here. Oh god, not that Tarbis card again. God damn it. Not that card. I swear to god. Oh my god, the Swordsman's the worst card ever. I mean, it's great for her, sure. Not for me. Okay, we're getting okay. I have this back. That's great. I got something that was great here. Use that. Let's start using our brains here. Can't use that. No. Then we use this. Then everyone's super powerful, and then we can attack. We gotta get rid of this thing. This thing is murdering people. I was addicted. Like triple triad from Final Fantasy VIII. That Vanish card's pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. But I don't know, like, do I just start nailing her or? See, that's a dangerous card in its own right there. How dare you? Get out of here. Even though she just calls another card. Yeah, well, I'll use that on that. Hopefully she doesn't murder everything. I just need to get rid of those things that, like, I act twice. I'm fantastic, right? Oh, have I seen yet? Yes, I've seen 1 through 3, Cat. I've seen them all. I don't know why I didn't know there was a 4th one. Maybe that's why they popped up on Netflix again. Because, like, they were gone, and then they came back, and then they were gone again. Uh-oh. I need to, okay. Now, see, this one's even worse. Defends adjacent cards. How dare you? I don't have time for this business happening right now. Oh, hi. After playing MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh for so many years, it was just natural. I also played Gwent. Yeah, so you just that's, I feel like that's a waste. And especially if you don't use a Nadiel or whatever hell that is. Oh man, all right. I'm probably gonna have to use now. I gotta put the work in on this guy. He is absolutely terrifying. Sure, just throw a body up there. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it right there. Give you believe me, sweetheart. I'm trying to work on this challenge that you're excited about. I'd love to have it for you. Attack the master. I think that's the problem. If I'm not like, she's just gonna become so goddamn powerful. Like, I can't leave something out that can hit me for 7 though. Regardless, I'm an idiot when it comes to card games. If you haven't noticed. I mean, at least she wastes her turn with that thing there. I mean, was it really a waste? No, not really, probably. Hey, look, fun people. All right, you get up there. You have fun. Get in there. Involve yourself in the game. See, now you bring out another one of them idiots. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. Like, wait, so you do 8 damage. I got to. Gotta start nipping it in the bud here. Oh my god, she's unfair! Why? I don't understand. I don't understand why you are wasting your hits on those people. I wish I... Oh god, okay, well, that I understood. I wish I understood the rhyme and the reasons here. Really do. Okay. Throw things at you. Would you attack the master here? Or attack the Nepjono Bono Bananu? I'm thinking master. Because if I keep playing with fire here, I'm going to get burned. Oh? Oh. Yeah, she just realized, like, oh shit, this guy can murder me. 6, 7, 9, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my god, she can almost kill me. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It might be over for me. It might be over for me. If those things can attack on the first go, I'm screwed. Ow. Ow. She gets off on this, doesn't she? She's like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'm panicking. Panic. A panic. Panic at the disco. Oh! Damn it. Oh! I think it's over. I don't know. Cannot do anything. No! Oh, another close one. Oh? Oh, do not leave your swordsman up there if you're not murdering me. Okay, I was gonna say, good. Well, can you kill me? Oh! Wait. Oh no, well... I should be able to, I should be able to do this. Then move you there and then attack you. You what? You pooped? What did I tell you about pooping?
I said. Good for you.
All right, I'm gonna change my son's butt. Oh, did we actually get that card? The swordsman? I will hit the A button. That was good. All right, I will be right back. Oh my God, don't use the mouse button for that one. All right, I will be right back, promise.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I'm hurts me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free.
No? Well, yeah. It's like, do I want to hand over the working Mishi? What? Talk to the lovely lady. I was supposed to meet Mommenheimdall, but I guess she's running late. Someone must be keeping her over in Crossbell. Oh well. What you gonna do? I've got some business to take care of now, but looking forward to hearing how your stuff goes. So good luck out there. What do you got for good stuff? Really not anything, quite frankly.
Done already?
I'm a little upset about it. The Chit Shell, Heartless Edgars, Volume 7. Don't have that apparently, so I don't know how we missed that.
Done already?
We got all 7. Guessing we're doing this.
I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more.
All right, yes, let's do this. Give me something good there, Jingo. Hey, Jingo, I collected a whole set of Mishi at Work plushies. You want them? Oh, nice. Yeah, whole set complete, no doubt about it. Good work, you're a shoo-in for your favorite customer now. I'm happy to hear that, though I didn't know I was competing with anybody. So, like I promised, got a reward for you. Hey, don't go fainting how amazing it is. The Generalissimo Mishi at Arms series. The success story of Mishi's rise in the military after going through so many jobs. That's a limited edition. You can't get it so easy these days, but I got an extra. So take it. It's yours. You're lucky. I'm going so out of my way to be nice for once. So be grateful.
Wanna buy
So
something?
I don't have anything, exchange, trade. Yep, she's got some of that, but let's see what else we can go. Oh, we don't have the gold Pecky badge either. Could break the game right there, it looks like. Do I just get that? I feel like that's overdoing it. HP for 9. I mean, I worked my way to get it. Why not? Where do you find the Pecky badges? I mean, it's good to have it. I just have it. They're basically at every shop. People will find the Peckies. So once I sort of realized like these were just little things, I sort of was basically just like picking every single one up. Like when I saw them, they'd come in 3s or 4s. I just bought them from everybody. I've been going everywhere CF to make sure I would get them. But yeah, I think I still think like I'm at a point where like, okay, I look at that. Do I want steel belt? Okay, I already have one. Genbu. I need a Poison 3 and a Petrify 3. Or the Raku Gem. Like that might be something. So I, Poison 3 and Petrify 3. I don't even know how to even go about getting those. But they're also super expensive. And they have like absolutely nothing really to buy. Like, I mean, I know I gotta make them, but like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Need to craft them, boy. I guess I do. A lot I gotta get doing.
More.
All right, well, we're done. Can I talk to the dog? Just want to talk and pet the dog. That's all. Okay, we're happy about that. Okay, we beat her up with the Vantage Masters. We went to the weapon shop. We're moving forward to the north. Children are everywhere. All right, Dreikel's Plaza. Don't be lazy. I mean, I'm not lazy. The one for the HP 9999? Hey, Kurt, I got something for you. Oh, the Generalissimo. That is pretty good. He's at 90% evasion. Now that, I'm just going to look at the... This doesn't give him plus 9999, does it? Like, do they go up that high? Oh shit, he does. Jesus Christ. Wow. Pretty nice. All right. What do we got here? Got a couple of things. A shop, maybe some ice cream, perhaps. Ice cream, get your delicious ice cream. Oh, by the by, heard some rumors. You know Ortis, in the Lamar province? Word is, there's an ice cream shop there that's only open during the summer festival. I heard it's really good. Hope I can't lose them. And the summer festival starts tomorrow. We need to get to work. Although that is my most favorite ice cream, you're gonna have to do a little better and have more than one. Hey, look, it's Marty McFly in his life preserver. Oh, he's just a tourist. Hey, kids, Tim, Uno. The RMP's out in full control, eh? Okay. Overthinking it, kids. Hey, Tim. Oh, it's Ubo, not Uno. Still, doesn't matter. Oh, what's all the hubbub about this? I feel like this guy's just getting choked all the time by his hat. Did you find him? No, not yet. It's no use. I should just contact the military police and... Something wrong? You appear to be in distress. Who are you? We're with the Thor's Military Academy. We've come to the capital for our field exercises. Honey, maybe we can ask these people. Good idea. You guys in trouble or something? We can't find our son anywhere. His name's Artem. He's only 7. The reason we came to Arabonia in the first place was to have on a small stall in the summer festival, but now that's happened, the guards over there didn't see him. Could he have gone into another district? I hope not. The city's huge. We're in over there saying, oh, it's no use. Without a map, we're the ones who are going to get lost. Instructor, these people. Yeah, they seem to be tourists who aren't familiar with the city. It'll be really hard for them to find their missing child under these circumstances. Well, we'll just have to find him then. Offer to help out a missing child. Yeah, we're currently patrolling the city, so we may be able to help. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Please find our son Artem. Yeah, leave it to us. He said he's 7. Anything else you can tell him? Well, he's very energetic and a little bit mischievous. He was really fascinated with the orbital tramps. Oh, that's right. He was even more surprised by them when we were. He kept begging to let them take him on a ride. He's probably in another district by now. Yeah, the 2 districts next to Dreikel's and Sankt are Leica, and we got no idea where he would have gotten off. There's no time to waste. Let's go around and ask the people near the tram stops. Oh, yesterday was a bird, today's a kid. At least it won't be a misunderstanding this time. And we got a plan. So let's start searching, and we'll come back here on his own. So, let's go find Artem. So there's also main quests up there for a story event. We can come back to that. Annabelle, where's Ken? Having that fishing moment of our lives. You awkward little being at headquarters? Well, engagement debacle caused trouble. How did that make it through the editing floor? Ken's still nice to me, but what? You won't put in your butt? You tell me, Annabelle. You tell me. I ended up getting my vacation photos confiscated back in Crossbell. Something about sensitive materials in some of the shots. It was almost too painful to bear. But I'll be fine this time. I got permission from the guards. You just keep thinking that until martial law hits there, Flawed. What? Falds? Flaweds? Falds. Dashing guards, Carla, keep it in your pants. Please! Do we even go in there? Do we even go to the Valflame Palace? Probably, but in time. Let's go find Artem. Small children. Not yet. Wait, wasn't I just there? Who knows? Yeah. Got the guild. Oh, and you said to go to Forestra. Tomato curry. Kathy's a real hard worker. Guess I'd expect nothing less from Merton's daughter. On the other hand, my son Matthew, if he doesn't want to study, the least he could do is help out at home. Yeah, probably. No, we don't need to stay there. So you got the special curry, and then just normal curry. Explain to me why you would always never get the special tomato curry. This guy's name is Tick. Forgot about that. You think he is voiced by Patrick Wahlberg? I told you it's in the car. We don't have it. Get down, please. Get down. Are you hungry? What do you want? No, you have to have lunch. We don't have your tablet.
I want it.
That's fine. I'm not going to get it from the car. It's in the car. It's packed. I'm not getting it. I don't know where it is. No, get down, please. Come on. Okay. What do you want to eat? Eggs. Noodles?
Eggs.
You're not having eggs.
I want eggs.
You're not getting those. Those are candies. You don't eat real eggs.
Eggs.
I know you want that. I can't tell you how forward I am looking to streaming next week. Couple hours, maybe. Probably till 2 p.m.
Chair.
All right. Oh my god, I wasn't even here for a goddamn raid. Oh my god. Well, here I am. Hi! It's 11:30 on. Oh, that's right. You stream. Yeah, pleasure to see you, sir. Thank you. I'm so embarrassed now that everyone came in there like, wait, we're just looking at it's a chair stream, is what it is. Folks, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Enjoy thanking you no matter what were you playing this afternoon. Still Persona 5? They are goated. They are, of course, goated, of course. Well, oh my god. Oh my god. If I don't... I'm just asking, Neo, I have a question, and you're actually here. Possibly. You may have already been taken off and floated away. This has been bothering me forever, and I was told you know the answer. You know the Trails in the Dub thing? Has that been canceled? Hi, Victorio. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Persona 5 streamers, welcome. This is a little different, but if you're coming from Neo's channel, this ain't no different game. You know what you're getting into from here. A little bit more up here, maybe. A little bit more, but I'm not as handsome, obviously. DJ! Goyo. Welcome to the Rose. Yeah, thank you. Goyo! The tier sub to Neo. Thank you. Ever so much. Yes, sir, I do. I'm not sure if it's been canceled per se, but I think it's just been put on hold. I think the team may have taken on a little bit more than they can chew. Ethan, long time no see. Yeah, thank you guys. How are you? Well, I'm liking the stream chat that they've updated with, like, now it shows where people come from, and, you know, like, yeah, Ethan, been a while too, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, little early in the morning to end the stream, though, Neo, isn't it? Unless you're gonna go paint the town red this afternoon for the weekend, right? 80 hours in the Tears of the Kingdom. Neo, you gonna pick that up either? I don't know if you ever played Breath of the Wild. I didn't come around your parts when that came in, but for instance, they haven't finished FC, but they were working on SC and trying to work on more in Zero. Wait, hold on. They're jumping all over the place? I feel like you gotta, finish with one game at least, and then, okay. I'm starting to see the problem there. But at least I have an answer, because I came off of playing Final Fantasy VII that had a fan-made voice mod across the board. And I know that Trails has a lot more talking, but they're also going to do Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX. And I sort of like egged them on. I was like, have you guys ever played the Trails in the Sky series? I feel like that should be on a t-shirt of somebody's, right? Yeah. Yeah, I sort of learned a lot from them because they streamed them doing the process. And I can't believe people do that. Like, I mean, I understand you have to do it for free because it's not your IP, but my God, it's so much work. That's what I did to a few friends. Now they've been hooked ever since. Like, just hook, line, and sinker. Yes, he does do fantastic work. I don't think that man sleeps, to be honest. But yeah, thank you for the raid. You're the nicest person I know that wears flowered shirts. I just picture your closet just like it must hit you if you're a Seinfeld fan. You know, like when Kramer opens the door from the chicken place that's got the bright light, and it's just like wow, just smacks you. Just all the colors of the rainbow. I'm glad to hear you're just lost. How do you not get lost in Zelda, right? Nintendo certainly knows how to bang those things out of the park, for sure. Angel burgers. Croquette burgers. That looks like Reen's brother from another mother. Or another father, perhaps. I mean, Chancellor Osborne could be busy at work. Why, I can't even talk to the old people? Doesn't even know. You know what? Fine, seniors. I don't want to talk to you either. I heard. Just doing the request. Oh my god, hi, beautiful. Vivi! Oh, but it isn't the little branchlings. I've heard the whole story. Crazy to think that they might actually enact martial law. Yeah, you might not want to be here when that happens. You know, one of them airships or one of them trains, get on out of here, right? But, just told to keep it quiet. How am I supposed to report on the summer festival when all of this is going on? I even found the listening devices in HQ. Well, we don't know if it's related, but like I said, crazy. But I can't just sit back and let this happen. Listen, everyone, I'm going to help out whoever I can, and we can work together and put some things right. Well, I'm glad we got you back, Eve, but stay safe. It's dangerous out there. I could see her following us underground if we didn't stop her. Oh, please. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, just camping at the entrance of the underground. Please don't. Please do not do that. That's going to get you in trouble. I mean, do we just go up to the branch campus? Maybe? I mean, I still have more things to do. We could go visit the Holy Flat Apartments. Wasn't this Kurt's? No. Someone's private home. Oh, absolutely she would do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything really to interact with here. So let's go up to the Holy Moly Flat Apartments. There we go. Hey, look at these meddling kids. Cause no good. You just know that poor man down there, luckily he's wearing a hat. Or he's getting spit on all day. All day by kids. Just all day. I mean, there's worse things they could throw over the bridge. Of course, boulders and whatnot. But, bracers are cool. Hey, Kai, I don't know if bracers even going to be a thing. Back. Yeah. You're hooked up with the right family. The Herschel family, they'll do you well. Ah! Wait, no. Ah! Apartments were right here. Missed them. Yeah, Vivi wants to get the story. Like, you can't blame her, right? She's ready to do some scoping. Bernard? Oh, I forgot your birdcage was too small. Bernard, all you literally have to do, you can give them some areas to fly here, okay? But for the love of God, shut your door and lock. Oh, Morty, lock your window. That's all you got to do. Chucky, what did you just say? You're hilarious. Do you threaten your bird, Bernard? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see or hear that. Although, mind you, I just barged into this man's apartment and I did not shut the door on my way out. So it is rather embarrassing, for people like me to just be bounced on in and doing that. Satsuki. I read that very quickly, and I was like, she's a Canadian? Since when do they have Canadians in this game? Then I read that she was Calvardian. Are Calvardians the equal to Canadians here? I'm not sure. I'm so grateful for all of the nice people on Vesta Street. Okay, good luck. We're getting the sob stories here of these people, and I don't need those. I'm looking for a small child named Anthem. We'll find. Ah! Almost ran into the guy who gets spit on by the children all day. Oh, I see things here. Vander training all. Anytime you see green, that's money right there. I mean, first I'm gonna barge into people's private homes because why not? If you're not playing an RPG and not barging into rich people's homes and throwing their pots at the same time, you're doing it wrong. I don't want to tell people how to play games, but I am going to tell you, you're going to do it wrong. Also, if your name is Levin, I'm sorry, but obviously one of your parents hit their head and forgot to put the K before the L and, Sorry, Kevin. Your parents screwed up. Ah, Rival and Company. No one mismanaging the name of their children here, of course. The more I try to choose one, the more confused you get. How about I get in contact with Elliot and we swing you on over here and you buy the biggest cello they got. And I'm going to take 20%. 20%. Sounds pretty good. You know, for everything that you have here, I feel like you should sell more than just a melody charm. It's me, though. All right. Moving on. Oh, lovely little cafe, you know. Sit outside. It looks nice outside, at least, of course, until they enact that martial law. But now, pardon me, could I ask you something? Oh, sure, ask away. Ah, that's right. We did order something this month so we could put together an exhibit next month. I was really worried. I didn't want this to resort to putting this on exhibit. Hey, what'd you say? Oh, that package behind the counter. Yes, I think this was delivered here by mistake, but half the label's been ripped off. Again? Oh, shucks. How does that keep happening? My apologies. Oh, no, this isn't your fault. We'll do something about it. Kurt, can you check the package for clues? Yeah, contains a painting, and the label's torn, but still, some of it's still legible. Shells Jen. I'm going to say that's something Jen. That's all I can read. Let's see if we can find it. Time for my inner brain to start sleuthing again. I think we can figure that out. What a nice little coffee shop, right? Where kids can talk about philosophy and research about pornos and, you know, why, you know, people watch them. None of that is here. Nothing's going on at the museum, so I'll run out. We'll see the Lake Lord Company, and then we'll do a little circle. Oh, geez, lady, you're just coming right in, eh? This person seems to walk around the tram station a lot. Maybe we can ask her about the missing boy. Have you seen Artem? Oh, yes, I believe I saw a boy earlier. He got off at the Imperial Museum and seemed quite excited to go in. I was actually wondering where his parents were. Well, it's past 11 o'clock and nobody knows where their children are at that time. Did you know where he went? Well, actually, since the museum was closed today, he looked a little disappointed. He got back on the tram and went somewhere else. Damn it! You just see a small little boy stumbling around and you don't stop and... Maybe she was afraid she was going to get kicked on the shin or something. Well, to another district they go. Do you know which tram it is? Let's see. He was on the tram heading to Heimdall Station via Van Queer Street. All right. In that case, where could he have gone? Anywhere. Well, at the very least, we know which direction he went. Let's get going. Thank you. A lost child's quite a big deal, and you just thought it was normal for a 7-year-old child to be stumbling around by themselves. Look, I understand. Kids love to be independent nowadays. Of course they do. Why not? But it's just one of those things. Okay, it's close. That's right. Completely forgot what the nice lady said. The nice lady! Yeah, Kurt, we're home. Maybe we're gonna bump uglies with Kurt's mom. She's hot. There she is right there. Lower your expectations, maybe? Oh, a stern look, too. Dire situation. Mother, you must have known about this. It's as you imagined. While it may have been sheathed, Vander still serves as the country's blade. Such a large-scale conflict cannot hide in the shadows. Precisely. Master Oye and the 2 top disciples will participate in this operation. Will the military approve of this? We leverage Vander's connections, and we'll be participating as members of the guild. If we're to maintain peace in Heimdall, we must offer our assistance. That's comforting to know. Taking actions when necessary, they won't disappoint. Not bad. Defenses are solid. I'm leaving this to you. Yep. Leave it to us, dude. Don't be so tense. We're all proud Vander swordsmen. And if you're in a pinch, just follow your heart. Maybe we could play Elton John in the background. Kurt, everyone, I wish you luck in your endeavors. What is this, a release from the WWE? I have no qualms. The summer festival will proceed without incident. Thanks for your kind words. Dan, Rayfon, let us go. Where are you going exactly? She's so cool. Stormwatcher. Truly an impressive character. Hey, Kurt, can I be your new dad? I don't mean the Laud family, but she certainly is respect. I hope one day I'll be just like her. Yeah, dude, training's been really tiring lately, but now I remember what all this training's for, dude. Seems everyone is raring to go. Then let us proceed. We can't lose to everyone. Back to patrol. Wait, that was all that was discussed? That just a little story action? Anything to add, Carlos? Dude. Yeah, pretty strong, dude. You gotta lose the dude part, okay? Alright. Yep. Anybody out there standing? Yeah, that was it. That was it. Alright. I'm not complaining. Cat! Optimus Prime or Amazon Prime. Actually, yeah. So, obviously we're streaming here live on Twitch. And if you haven't used that Twitch Prime subscription service after that cat, that's what that cat was meowing at you. Meow Prime! Right? No. Alright, back out. Meow Prime. Alright, moving down. The Sank District. Lots to see, lots to do. Oh, man. Any green? Oh, I forgot. The girls' school and then the Hotel Velar. I was like, why are those trees glowing? It's my eyesight, children. There are lots of strange. Hey, look, it's Andrew Tate. Oh, he's terrible. Is he still in a Romanian jail? How dare you name your child Tate? I mean, you didn't know back then, but just saying. Maya he, Maya ho, Maya asha. You ever think that's how she came up with her name right there? Just from that song? Possibly. It has to have been, right? All right, yeah, the Villar Mansion. I'd like to buy this place. Oh, 700 years? Boy, I can't even imagine the maintenance this thing's going to require later on in life. Maybe I'll be dead. It's cloudy today, and it's going to be even cloudier this afternoon. Matilda, have you ever thought of offering your services to the Weather Network? Well, you called it. You called it. All right, we might as well go to the bar before it rains, essentially is what she was saying. Sometimes you just hear what you want to hear. That's what I heard. Why do these pigeons all get their own little, like, get out of the way? I'm going to talk to this old woman, Lady Iberta, about the Canadian Embassy. We don't even have, we barely have, a military, let alone military police in Canada. I feel like I should have talked to the pigeons, though. They could have had something to say. I can't believe what happened. What is with Heimdall and the people leaving their children not watched? Just stroll the roads. You can't pick on the girls. I won't let anyone get away with it. Did something happen? Not really sure. Nobody knows. Quest of the Girls' School is one of your favorites. All right. I just noticed that their mascot crest is a unicorn. I mean, a majestic unicorn for sure, but still a unicorn. We live in a world where unicorns aren't real, but giraffes are. Like, is it so hard to believe a horse with a horn is a no-go, but a giraffe? Really? Looks like the security's still away. I believe it's due to the princess being back at the Imperial Palace. That may be a part of the reason for our semi-required request. It seems the requester is Governor Regnitz. Wonder why. Sounds pretty ominous. Ants in your pants, Mr. Sister Complex? I most certainly do not. Regardless, you may all proceed with the special ops missions without me. I'll have this under control. That's basically Instructor Reen code for I'm totally freaking out. Instructor, try to be professional. I was only kidding. Still, even though it's only semi-required, this falls squarely within my jurisdiction. I'll go in an incorroborable? Perhaps? That's one of his good traits. I thought this was one of the side quests. It was green. Did I... A side quest that... I'm just worried about other things, you know, taking or not taking precedence here. Yeah, it's weird how it's, I guess, maybe, but... Alright, I'll come. See, like, that's... Like, what's at the red for a story event that this one's in green for a quest event? Game, you're confusing me. You're confusing me. Let's find the boy first. Okay, let's find the boy. Boy! Where are you? Not much here, to be honest. Hey, can we put a couple of bucks on the ponies? Jockey Mishy. I mean, I feel like we don't need that, but just to have it. Bunch of gambling degenerates around here. Don't even have names. You're trying to do 2 quests at the same time. Well, yeah, but like, it was just weird of like, I'm gathering intel. Haven't really got too much of that, but most of that stuff is coming in regards of green stars and green exclamation points. But then that one, green exclamation point, like is the, yeah, package quest and the boy quest. That's right. That's right. Those are the 2 that we're working on right now. We'll get across them. We'll finish those up, and then we can continue on to the girls' school. For naughty boys or whatever they call themselves. All right. Not much going on. Well, Lisa is here apparently. Well, see that? So I'm confused. Like, so this is the guy who's like, we don't have anything. He's expecting, like, I'll talk to him. You got no doubt that you'll deliver the package safe and sound. Maybe I should read the quest. Jordan, read quests. Leave us, it'll help you. Oh, so we're looking for something Jen. Eccles Jen. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I just realize this now? Wasn't okay. No. Herschel's General Store. That's where we want to go. Herschel's General Store. There we go. Okay. See, green. That's what we wanted all this time. And then we gotta find this lost boy again. Sir, I may have a package for you. Herschel's, here we are. Hey, what's up? This may be an odd question, but... Is this one of my father-in-law's sketches? You mean this is from Instructor Toa's grandfather? He wrote up a lot of notes and documents over the course of his life. Probably one of them sketches he made while stargazing. A friend of his will sometimes come across these and send them to us. I guess he had quite a few acquaintances. So, a memento of Toa's grandfather. What a small world. I mean, in any event, it seems like we've closed the book on this mystery. DJ, where would I be without you guiding me ever so lovely throughout the quest so I don't fuck anything up? Right? Another wrong delivery? Can't. I'm not sure, actually. I've been trying to wrap my head around this all morning. But I just figured I'd probably be best if you just had a look at it. Fred placed a luxuriously wrapped condom, probably used on the counter. This is a little bit better looking than the other packages. It's an Eastern style wrapping and it says inspection not required. Oh, strange. Right? That's what I thought. I thought it might have been something I'd ordered, so I checked what was inside, and it was this. Aww. What? That's so different from what I was expecting. Feels like I got a whiplash. Do you have an idea what's going on, instructor? No clue, honestly. But it's usually only international packages that require inspections. So, if it specifically mentions that an inspection isn't required, maybe it was an international package meant for someone within the diplomatic immunity. The same thought. Eastern style wrapping, diplomatic immunity? Could it be? Could it be? No use standing around here yapping about it. Let's just head ourselves. The Calvardian Embassy. Sorry to pin this all on you guys. Good luck. Alright, now where was the Calvardian Embassy? Vivi, you really need to leave. Really need to leave. Nope, not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Vancouver Street? Yeah. Race course? Oh, so it doesn't even tell you. Wait, was it there? I mean, I'll believe you. You sure? I guess sworn the embassy was like a place like the school. It sort of just looked like in that off spot, but it's Villa Soleil. Sankt District. Well, now you're just guiding me with silliness. Yeah, it bothers me that it doesn't say it there. Yeah, there it is. I guess because it's like not really an area you can go into, so it's not like that, but still. Tell me it's here. No guards today. And considering the situation, I wouldn't be surprised if we were closed for the time being. Huh? Well, this is a wild goose chase for nothing? But we came so far. Excuse me? Anyone home? Hey, we got a delivery. Okay. Yeah, because this should wrap up the quest, obviously. Will you kids pipe down? What the hell are you doing outside the gates? What do you think you're doing? We're in difficult times right now. Please don't make a scene. Sorry about that. Still, good you heard us. We actually have a delivery for someone at the embassy. A delivery? That's preposterous. You may not know this, but the ambassador was summoned back to Calvard, so there can't be any deliveries. Hold on a moment. That wrapping. So you recognize it. Well, my wife's a painter, you see. She uses that fabric to wrap her finished works. But in all my time here, she's never seen anything before. Then again, I'm the one who hasn't been home in 2 years. I'm sure she's fed up with me. Now I see it. So that means this painting must be... Wait, what do you mean? I believe it's best if you see it yourself. You still are cared about your family. Or it's followed by a divorce. This is just my guess, but was it your daughter who drew this? No, actually, it was the dog, Kurt. Yes. She's about 3 years old. Look. I have a 3-year-old son. If he drew that, we're putting him right into some Juilliard art school or something. You know how advanced that is for a 3-year-old? My wife, she keeps asking me to come home to see her, if only just once. Mia, she's gotten so big. Now, Neo, he's got a 3-year-old, I think. Maybe 4, 17 maybe. I don't know. Probably not here anymore, but I'm just saying, these artworks, I mean, unless it was made on the computer, kids are doing great things on the computer. My son just wants to hit the A button, ever so simple. But at least he's going to know how to advance text in his day. I'm getting moved to tears here. What a lovely little family. As it stands, diplomatic relations with Calvert have been virtually severed. I assume the reason he remains at his post is so the Calvardian citizens aren't here abandoned. A loves that A button. I'm sure if they return back to their homeland, they'd never be allowed to come back. So that's why he hasn't been home in 2 years? Thank you all. All of you, I mean it. No need. Start duty. We're like our pain in the ass, not I'm one to complain. Such a refreshing honesty, Ash. And due to the circumstances, there's not much we can say here. So all I'll say for now is let's all do what we can to the best of our ability. One day when I have the chance, I'll be sure to thank you properly. I look forward to seeing you then. Us too. All right, now back to the airport. How come I can't go out that? Well, maybe I can. Maybe. I can. Just give me a second.
This is Irving. Do you read me?
Oh, I missed something. I get up to give my son his vitamin, and I'm like in the middle of a Major Michael Irving in Principal Le Guin sex call? What do you call those? Not sexting. Maybe. I don't know.
It seems the connection went through after all.
Hello, Principal, Major. Loud and clear, I gotcha. But, Major, if you're at camp, then are you both calling me from 2 different locations at the same time? Oh my god, it's a conference call! How on earth do these work? I'm currently serving as backup for her team. Our current status is as follows. The principal's search team has detained 7 foreign agents from underground, and we're in the process of handing them over to the RMP. You're kidding, 7 of them? We had a hard enough time with 3. That's our principal. No one was hurt, I hope. Everyone is fine. The agents, however, are behaving strangely. In what way? Well, we didn't see signs of the unusual acceleration you noted before. They didn't use Ramda, or whatever you call it, to conceal their presence either. We made quick work suppressing them. The change only began after detaining them. Several cannot speak or behave as though they're afraid of something. Afraid? It makes no sense. You sure it wasn't just who made them piss their pants? I'll admit I was expecting a little more out of them. Just keep in mind we'll be doing the same. Alright, you be careful. I'm so glad they're okay, but that was weird. What made that special force change so rapidly? Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here. Just leave that investigation to them and keep up their own work. I wonder if they're involved with any pills from another game. Be careful of my wording there, because I don't want to spoil anything, obviously, but, hey, isn't the guy gonna be... Oh, so I don't even have to finish that quest, it looks like. It's just like, it just did her. Alright, so now we're still looking. We asked around the Leisha district and found someone who said they saw her and they found him board a train towards Central Station. Let's go ask around Van Queer Street. Okay. Van Queer Street it is. And then we can do some actual questing. Right there. That's what I look for. See what the advantage of having this is just like, no, that's Chris. Hi, Chris. It's just like, it saves you the hassle of talking to literally everybody. It's nice. It seems this boy's always selling newspapers in the area. If so, he's the perfect person to ask. Huh? That little kid? I just saw him earlier. So he got off here then? Well, which way did he go? Which way did he go? Which way did he go? A little Shane McMahon in there. Well, he started off by pestering me for a bit, and then he looked around the area for a while and hopped back on the tram. Does this kid have to pay for the tram, or does Heimdall have a really good public transit system where if you live there, you just get to ride public transportation for free? He must really like that tram. Yeah, if only he knew how much trouble he's causing us. Do you remember which tram he got on? Via Vesta Street near the race course. That goes pretty much free in every district. I haven't heard that line before. If it goes to the southwestern areas of Heimdall, I'm guessing it must have been installed recently. Fortunately, it doesn't lead to the airport. In any event, we should check Vesta Street and the race course. All right. Thanks there, Chris. I think I can just go out this way. All right, Vesta Street and the race course. This kid is causing so much trouble, like you wouldn't believe it. Hey! Talking to you. Hey, she looks like she walked over from the tram station. Huh? A boy? By himself? I don't recall seeing one. Maybe we should check a different district. Wait, so literally just talk to someone and you're like, nah, I didn't see him, but you made a point of telling me. Okay, sure. I hope this kid didn't end up traveling underground. Is that him? Hey, we found him. He wants to go gamble on them ponies. Can't blame the kid, quite frankly. What a big building. What is this place? Hey, wait. This kid, his features match what we were told. Hey, kid, you better... Huh? Oh, hello, everyone. What's that bull-shaped building over there? I keep hearing cheering coming from it. Is it somewhere I can go to play? Isn't it? Hmm? He ain't listening. He's certainly energetic. He reminds me of Ken and Nana. Let's go home to your parents. That's the horse race course. Children aren't allowed to go over there on their own. Horse race course? My country doesn't have any of those. All the buildings are so big and pretty. This city is so cool, and I don't see any white spots either. I can play wherever I want. Wait, white spots? There are places like that in your country? Yeah, once you get out of the city, it's white all over the place. It's salt, so you're not supposed to touch it. Salt? Instructor, could it be? That's what I was thinking. Only one place around here that's covered in salt. Northumbria, which was annexed by the Empire last year. You must be from that area. Northumbria, isn't that where Valerie is from? Due to the mysterious phenomenon. Third of the land was covered in salt. It's also where the Northern Jaegers have their HQ, right by the Haliask. The Empire's been helping with relief efforts, but the more rural areas are still dealing with the salt. Before it was annexed, it was considered to be the poorest country around. It got to the point where if people didn't work as Jaegers, they'd starve to death. I can see why the whole family decided to come here to make money. Hey, let's play. There's so many cool things here. It's really fun. Huh? What are those people doing over there? Hey, everyone. Since we're all here, do you guys just want to... Sure. With the tram, it'll be really easy to get them back. And there's still more areas we need to patrol, so we should be able to spare a little bit of time. I see. Thanks, guys. Well, it's not like we're doing it for you. All right. Didn't you want to check out the race course? Want to go in? Really? Yeah, let's go on a little adventure. All right, we're finally going to get this small child to bet on the ponies. Thanks, everyone. Wait, we're not going to actually get to play with the child? Well, you even played with them. Well, I mean, we gambled with a child present. I don't know what laws we broke. I'm sure several. But that'll be our little secret, eh, Artem? Yeah, he was pretty fun for a kid. I think I may have spent too much time playing with him. The area around the race course was a good pace to play. We did all of that for our son. Thank you. Oh, don't mention it. It gave Artem a good excuse to play outside. It was the least we could do for him. So you know all about our situation back home then. Well, once again, thank you very much. We ought to pay you back for everything you've done for us. Well, what should we do? We don't have much to offer. Oh, it's all right. It's just the thought that counts. Oh no, we insist. Now, what do we have of value? Papa, are we short on Mira again? Oh, no, of course not. Here, you guys can have this. A cherry corsage. Are you certain we may have this? Yes, it's not much, but please, accept the gift. Well, thank you so much. It's a gift from Artem, and we shall cherish it. Bye! See you around, kid. Good luck with your stall. All right. Now, who's getting the cherry corsage? What does this do? ATS and speed to prevent confusion. Unfortunately, it's not really anything fantastic, but, you know, it's nice that the child gave us something. All right, where are we heading? I think we're heading to... Probably just might as well start here. Oh. I thought that was Laura, but I didn't really catch that. I just saw one of the Miss Blue. It's funny. I came right here, and I never scoped the camera over that far to realize. If I would have known that, ladies! Oh, shit. I probably wanted to do that first. That's okay. Was this spot any better? It's no use. The man is starting to act like a whirlpool. Almost like something's drawing it in. Either way, this isn't good. Okay. Come on, don't you think this is a little too occult for us? Emma, Laura, what's going on? Looks like you've already started. I'm going to support Emma today. I searched the spirit veins around the capital again, but since last night, there's been an alarming amount of turbulence. It's similar to when the Infernal Castle showed up for a year and a half ago. Uh-oh. Really? Wasn't that during the Civil War? That mirage that everyone saw in the capital? It wasn't a mirage. I saw it clearly. As did I from the girls' school. Many people have vague memories of that incident. I believe it was some sort of cognitive manipulation. Anyways, the Vermilion Knight was at the core of making the Infernal Castle from 250 years ago reappear. I think this time the circumstances are very different. What do you mean? I don't know, but the capital is often a focal point for events behind the scenes. Instance of the Night Touched 50 years after the War of the Lions, for example. The Night Touched? White spots, Night Touched. Some stories call them vampires, but we call them Night Touched, or Noct Familia to be more precise. They're fiends who can corrupt humans and turn them into their own. That sounds fucking terrifying. That sounds like too much something out of a fairy tale. But those stories are about vampires in the capital. And like the Red Moon Rose novels. I think I borrowed those from the library. They're based on incidents that happened in the capital 200 years ago. What is it? Nothing. It was also that thing that happened 900 years ago. Capital was surrounded by miasma, and out came the worst cryptid to ever live. The Dark Dragon Zoro Agruga. That name. 2 years ago, those of us in Group A fought it in the catacombs. Yeah, he wasn't very hard. You fought it before? It was being controlled by an artifact wielded by a terrorist leader. Yeah, the demonic flute. That means the Bone Dragon is all that remains of it. Yeah, the Dark Dragon's miasma turned the capital into a city of death about 900 years ago. The Emperor had to move the capital south to St. Eric. 100 years later, Emperor Hector activated the Testarossa and defeated the Dark Dragon. He reclaimed the capital, but at great cost. Covered in the dragon's blood, he lost his life and the Vermilion Night was cursed. That about covers it, right? You were well informed, Green. I thought that knowledge was only passed down orally by the witches. I got to witness it firsthand, but now I see it's all connected. Everything was hidden until now and coming into full view. I think I'm getting dizzy. Magic Night, the Pleroma grass from yesterday might have something to do with it. Yes, the spirit veins seem to be stimulating the scarlet Pleroma grass to grow. If that's true, we have more than just the spies to worry about. I don't like all this occult crap. Thanks all for your help, Emma, Laura, Celine. I'll update you guys with any news on our end. Alright, good luck. Thank you. Be careful, all of you. Oh, so that was it. Alright then. Good, good, good. Yes, TV, I'm still there. You don't need to shut off. Ah! Oh, come on. Girls' school. Nope. 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 No. 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 Sanct? Was it Sanct District? Indeed it was. Oh, we'll help. Let's go see Elise. Guy's not even trying to hide it anymore. Oh, instructor, you're so cute. You're so cute. Ay-ya-ya-ya. You're so cute. Ay-ya-ya-ya. All right, we met up with Elise in the student council room. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems like Governor Regnance was being considerate on our behalf. No, don't worry about it. Does the prince's absence cause some sort of trouble? Yes, the school is planning an event for the summer festival tomorrow, and we're going to be holding a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. A charity bazaar? Yeah, St. Estrella runs that little market every year, doesn't it? The proceeds are all donated to places in need. Pardon? Not yet. Soon. Soon, I said. I know. Hey, look. We did it last time, and we can do it later, okay?
I about my tablet.
No, we don't have the tablet. I told you. Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Yeah.
What do you want to eat?
I want to get eggs.
No. How about zoodles? Zoodles?
I want big eggs.
You can have those after, if you finish your lunch. Okay? 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 Oh, was that a bird? Hey, when did I hit that button? Oh my god, they're talking!
Huh?
Missed some stuff. Okay, you want some lunch?
Not yet.
Want some zoodles?
No, I got eggs.
Yeah, come here. Show me that you're finished. Hey. All right. They were trying to force girls into their orbital car. Wait, what did I miss? Girls being forced in? In fact, those scumbags using orbital car tells me they're used to pulling this sort of crap. What? No way. This area seems so safe. This seems like something the military police should be handling. I mean, if I were to hazard a guess, perhaps the culprits are in a position of power. Or they could just be rich. I figured out the owner of the orbital car. He's the son of Heimdall Bank's president. The very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. President of the Heimdall Bank? It's one of the biggest banks in the empire. Correct. The bank is only second to the former International Bank of Crossbell. So this is super serial then. Doesn't matter who you are, there's some things you just can't do. It seems like this is all some sort of sick game they play when there's no Imperial guards watching. So it sounds like a kidnapping happened, and the person seems to be some, son of a banker. Sounds like he needs to be reminded that you can't do those types of things. That's right. Yesterday the culprits were trying to use the bank's donations as a way to force the girls to come with them. I tried to stop them, but there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. And the fact they didn't arrest those guys on the spot means they hold some sway over the military police? Seriously? I don't think that's it. It seems they've been just having security issues since yesterday, and because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all over the different areas of the capital. But the same orbital car was seen in the area this morning too, so we can't get ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. The police are definitely tied up dealing with them agents. And the bank has a considerable amount of clout. They're milking the situation for what it's worth. These guys are serious scum. It's rather infuriating, to be honest. By the by, Elise, you said there was a struggle yesterday. These guys do anything to you? Oh, no, it wasn't anything that bad. They just grabbed my arm and stroked my cheek a little. All right, then. The only suitable punishment for that is death. I'll handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valimar and take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. Reen! All right, stop right there. It was then that Instructor Reen quietly snapped. I think I like this new Reen. Me too. No, I don't think that's overboard at all there, Reen and Kurt. That sounds right about. Perhaps it would be best if Instructor Reen sat on the sidelines for this issue. So, what have we come up with? Oh, we're dressing up like schoolgirls. And then, so I'm guessing without even, knowing what's going on here, I'm assuming they're thinking this car is going to swing by and pick us up, not knowing that we don't really go to the girls' school. It's a good look. We look a little like nunnish, a little bit, you know, a little sister acty. If you know, it'll all work out. You know, two darling little catches like this, no way you miss out. Well, it seems the fish have already bitten. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, as always, I will try my answer. And if I am wrong, guide me in the right way to the top AP. Ooh, fancy car. Hey, Dario. There they are. Whew. They're both just as cute as a black-haired chick from yesterday. Guess they'll have to do after we let the other one slip away. Hey there, cuties. What you up to? Playing a little hooky? Young, you guys are the ones Elise mentioned. You mean that broad from yesterday? She had some nerve turning me down like that. But I'll let bygones be bygones if you two sweethearts don't mind hanging out for the day. Huh? But I'm Dario Giscard, son of the owner of Heimdall Bank. That means I'm the heir to the guy funding your education through donations. You better do as he says. Don't worry, we'll take you somewhere nice. Yeah, right. Why should we listen to you anyways? What do I care? Fine, refuse. I'll just have to tell my dad to cut off his funding. I'd be a crying shame if your little friends in here lose their education. Why'd you do that to innocent people? Come on, shall we talk a little bit more of this in private? No pressure, though. It's all up to you, girl. The fact that we think in this world that if this kid talked to his dad and goes, hey, these girls didn't come with me from the girls' school. You know how you bank that school? Cut off all funding because I'm a piece of shit. Right? Like, no, I would like to think that the dad is probably not a piece of shit like his son and is like, no, you're an idiot and we're going to send you to military school. You say, I'll go by myself. No, I can't let you do this alone. No need to fight. I don't like to be kept waiting. Either way, we aren't going with you. Once the princess gets back, your background won't matter. That's why you're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Okay, it's going to plan, even if it is slightly gross. Hey, that's what DJ said. They're dark fantasy realms. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, she said it was also her favorite quest. So we can cry for help. We can crush them. Or resist a little before giving in. I'm going to say resist a little before giving in. We're just popping in quickly. My dad is here, so we're working outside. Well, that's nice. Working outside. You won't get away with this. Stop. Leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. And all these people just say nothing. You almost ran over 3 people. Woohoo! We did it, Dario. Here goes your school. Better say your goodbyes. Don't worry, we'll make sure to bring you right back. Tomorrow morning, that is. What a bunch of lowlifes. But pretty predictable, at least. Yeah, but this is where the real battle begins. Huh? The hell, you idiots have a death wish? Wait. What? You're students? Huh? We are from Thor's Military Academy branch campus, currently patrolling the city as part of our field exercises. Seems like you lot pressuring girls in your car. This will be scoring some easy points for us. Thor's, the academy the prince goes to. That's just the branch campus. Don't wet your pants. You trash. I'm Dario Giscard, son of the head of the Heimdall Bank. Heimdall Bank? Huh? You famous? Huh. We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families of the capital. Government connections, influence over the imperial family, we got it all. One swipe and they'd be history with his scythe, I know, right? So what if you're from Thor's? We'll destroy you branch campus losers. Hey now, you really want this, huh? If you get it, then get out. We're in a hurry before Dario gets pissed. Ash is my second favorite in the series, Jordan. Well, who was the first? Who was the first? Crow? Crow Armbrust? Got it. Do you still want to mess with us? All right then, Ba. Show him who's boss here, boys. Hell yeah! Just as planned. Now we can dodge while stringing them along or execute a counterattack. I feel like there's a bigger thing happening here. So I feel like we're gonna dodge while stringing them along. Just keep this little party going. Tee-hee! Hey, quit dodging. Oh, man, you've fallen and you can't get up. Whoever you losers are, it looks like you got some moves on you at least. But let's see you move against this. Idiot, you're too obvious. Disarm him with the switch axe or tackle him. No, this one's a little iffy. I'm gonna say disarm him with the switch axe. Oh. Your filthy hands off of us. That was a lovely kick, Yuna. Square in the balls. I hope. Those uniforms. I get it, you tricked us. All of them could fuck them all up. That's right. And now we've got enough evidence to make your fancy schmancy parents cry. That's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. You won't get away with this. Stop, leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario, I'm starting the engine. Oh, hurry up. Well, we're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really complement the photo of you attempting to open fire in the Capitol. How did you? Fairly confident in my hand-eye coordination, though it wasn't easy. Never would have thought you'd live it down to have you missed it. Abduction of minors, daylight shooting. Wonder how Daddy's gonna cover this one up. You little. We already have notified the authorities. In addition to the student councils, I've collectively decided to return your generous donations. I recommend you take this opportunity to reflect on your actions as of late. But how will the school ever run now? You guys think you brats have anything on me. I'm Dario Giscard, heir to the entirety of the Heimdall, but yes, we know who you are. You're nothing but trash before me. Whoa. I know, right? Like the princess goes there. Like, they'll pay for it. This would have been funny if he run over his goons. As long as I can get out, Father will do something about this. He's gonna crush you like a... Exactly as I predicted. Oh, that's great. Stay back, Altina. Huh?
Hurricane Gale!
Oh, this will leave a tickle. Dad's car! Here to step out of the vehicle, sir? What? The Ashen Chevalier? Reen? Phew, good thing Allie was able to see this coming. You just couldn't keep your nose out of this, huh? He disabled the wheels in a blink of an eye. Just goes to show how much Reen cares for Elise. I agree, your sister complex, as they say, is excessive. Was strolling through the gas one day. Can't believe this. I don't have time for this. Help! Help me, Dad! Oh, Sesame Daddy! Whoa, Sesame Dad! That's not what he's hoping for, obviously. Uh-oh. Is that Dad? Governor Regnitz! That's not Dad. Well, that's not his dad. That's Carl Regnitz. Marcus's dad. Indeed, I'm sure handling him over would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Giscard. He advocated for thorough punishment. No way! Daddy wouldn't abandon me. Just because you're the Imperial Governor doesn't mean I have to listen to you. Well then, would you listen to me? By the way, public announcement, 49 days left. When this says 1 o'clock, we'll do it. Does that sound okay? 15 minutes?
No.
Yes, 15 minutes. And then I promise we'll do bubbles. Okay? Can you wait 15 minutes?
Wait.
No, we don't have the tablet, but 15 minutes. Oh, I thought it was 59 days. Whoa! 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 Okay, bubbles in 15 minutes?
But A.
Yes, I'll hit the A.
A.
You cannot hit A. No, go out and then we'll play with bubbles. Okay? Go out and we'll play with bubbles. Once. A. There you go. Okay.
A.
I will hit A. Go out. We'll play. Go out. We'll play bubbles. Go. Or we're not doing bubbles. No, we're not doing bubbles. No. No. Outside. Living room. Or we're not doing bubbles.
Outside again.
We will. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
No.
Dark Fantasy Realms, thank you for hopping on in. Have yourself a wonderful weekend. 15 minutes. Okay, then we're not doing it at all. I said 15 minutes. I'm already stopping an hour earlier than I wanted to because you want bubbles. Okay? Off. Choking on air? Go have a drink. I promise we will get bubbles. Come on, Logan. Let's go. Now. 15 minutes. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But in all honesty, it's going to be like if I went beyond 1 o'clock, it would just be, today, another one of those just days where like I feel like I'm up every 10 minutes with them. But the main attraction has arrived. Dario Giscard, son of president of the Heimdall Bank. I'm disappointed in the recent events during my absence. It is regretful that you won't be able to attend the summer festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take time to reflect. Do not fret. I'm sure the guidance of Ideals will show you comfort. Imagine that, straight to jail. Death, if it was up to Reen. The ominous clouds rearing their ugly head. Something is about to be afoot. Thank you so much, everyone. And you too, Reen. I didn't think you'd end up solving things like this. To be honest, it was a little dodgy and a little way too dangerous. Yeah. I'll try to finish that quest up. Like I said, we'll stop at 1. Yuna, Muse, way too risky for you to get in the car. And as for you two guys, you need to take speeding cars and loaded guns more seriously. And what was your plan again? It was probably just a correct call to not leave this to Instructor Reen. He probably would have given that some serious trauma. But was the outcome really okay? You mentioned something about the donations. To be frank, there are some students who can't afford the tuition, and while it is true that the donations from the Heimdall Bank help quite a lot, if those same donations are being used as an excuse to do such things, then there's no point in them. I shall speak with father and mother and see if there's something that can be done. Yeah, mommy and daddy will bail them out again. Your Highness, I would also suggest starting up some scholarships. Security system has been reviewed and the guards have returned to their posts. We have the situation under control now, so feel free to go and resume your special ops missions. Probably a good idea that you were stopping at this because next quest there is big yeah, and I would just end up probably ending it like in the middle of a dungeon or just starting the dungeon. So yeah, it's better like we can get into next week and I can really get into a couple of games. So, well, wouldn't be able to run the charity bazaar without any issues now. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I wish you all luck with it this year, as I will unfortunately be unable to participate. Oh, Muse, please come and visit, though, if you get a chance. Well, thanks, everyone. I've heard about the large-scale operations taking place in Heimdall. May Ardeus watch over you. I shall be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. Don't worry, we'll be fine. All right. Holy Bell, and $5,000, and a couple of uniforms. All right, Holy Bell. Let's see what that is. Even that looks pretty good to put on somebody. The impenetrable shield. Damage 30% and blade half when using space farts. Interesting. I almost would rather have that. Yeah, Holy Bell's good for caster, yeah, for sure. I was looking at that. That's a pretty good one. Probably Muse. I'm assuming these ones are the space arts, like Holy Bell. Yes, I know who it is. Really don't have a lot of. It really isn't like without really maneuvering things around, really. 10 minutes. 10 minutes! No, you need to learn a concept of time. 10 minutes! Or we're not doing it at all. 10 minutes. Go. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I told you. I promise. 10 minutes. Yeah, like I just don't know like what to replace or what to put on, like, because they're not really using it. There's no one that just has all of that, right? Just to throw on them. I'll worry about it later. As soon as I can hit the right goddamn button. Oh, we got the tunnel monster. Doable in 8 minutes. Probably not. Probably a monster being done in 8 minutes at the cathedral. We are there. Let's go see. I'm assuming that's where it is. Is the church not the monster? Oh, the monster was probably the race course. Oh, there is something here, though. All right. Sisters? Oh, God. Something about being popular with the children. Here we go. Lala. Oh, God. Getting on the wrong bus again. Terrible. Get your act together there, kids. About 10 years ago, we had this really wild traveling sister. Beautiful, bold, lived on the edge, always smoking cigarettes whenever she went. What I remember most vividly is the incident at the department store. Came across the thief and stopped him instantly. And on top of that, she started preaching to him right then and there and talking him into converting. I'd love to see her again. Do sisters like that seriously exist? Oh, they certainly do. Definitely. Should tell Monk about that. Yeah, we should.
I've been waiting, Reen. Give me the dirt.
Why does he always sound so dirty when he talks? Give me the dirt. Like, it's not even necessarily a terrible story. It's like, give me the dirt, Reen. Yeah. I'm getting off on it.
That's good stuff. I'll send you your prize.
William and Major Claire. Reen, Tilly, and everyone else. Oh, hello. William? Major Claire? What are you guys up to? Here of all places. The two of us just keep missing each other, just barely, so, you know, that time over at the island ruins, got a real worried on that one. We're all rather busy as of late, but I wanted to make some time to see her. I figured we could meet up and exchange information. Let's see. I heard from Milliam that the old Class 7 finally reunited. Congratulations, I'm happy. Well, thanks, Major Claire. Honestly, it looks as though the future's about to get very complicated. This may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering you on. Claire. Thanks. Those words are more than sufficient for now. What are they talking about? Might be something they've already spoken about. Depending on how things come, she may even become our enemy. All right, enough beating around the bush here. You got any useful information? You know, for example, did you get anything from the agents that were captured yesterday? Actually, they must have been all very well trained. Interrogations haven't been very productive. They've been blending false information in with the truth, and we still don't know what their purpose is. It's that bad? Guess they're not going to be of any use. And we're running out of time. One more thing. We just got word of ourselves, but it looks like a few sailors went missing from Heimdall Port this morning. It's like the terrorist acts 2 years ago. Must be part of the Calvardian agents' plan. Why, yes, but it's like they're purposely leaving tracks. It's rather strange considering how well trained they are. You're right. Are they trying to lure us, or? It's good information. Thank you. And you too, Milliam. I'll contact you when I find something. And if we find out anything, we'll contact you too. Please do be careful. Be careful. We will. Ladies and gentlemen, at the church. I'll end it there. 4 hours isn't too bad. I would have liked to have accomplished a little bit more, obviously, but, you know, some things were happening, and Neo was an absolute pleasure to have and come on and raid here for me. I'm away all weekend, and I think going honestly into Monday. So I'm thinking, I don't think there'll be a stream on Monday. Well, it depends on what time I come back. But, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I got to work that weekend, night shift, though. So we should be able to get into Friday. But like I said, I should be able to maybe squeeze even something in all weekend as well. So, depending on when I get back Monday, we'll see where it takes us. And then we'll be sort of throwing in, Trails of Cold Steel 3 streams with Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. No distractions. Maybe even start a little early. But with that, I'm going to bounce out, folks, and go spew out some bubbles with my son. Have some lunch. So thank you. Have yourself a wonderful weekend. I'm going to bounce out. As always, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang! We're out. See ya. Ay, 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 ay.